With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not.
You're
In this
a
other
loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch.
Hey.
You're a loser just like me.
Stay.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Amanda.
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Welcome in, everybody. I'm Driver 1227, and I will be your driver through Dune Awakening this fine Saturday morning. Oh, where to begin? Where to begin? So, last night I did meet up with the bird, Nerd Bird, and he had me in a crawler, and I did bring home some spice from that trip with him, and some extra residue. Before signing off, I went ahead and I did build, I believe, one more wind turbine. Oh, nice. And I logged off standing on the handrail. Alright. I did go ahead and redesign a little bit of what was going on around here. I built the platform. I put this... Oh, shnikes. I guess I need to go farm silicone blocks. Because of needing, of course, the industrial lubricants. Right now we got cobalt paste. Oh, alright, so we'll have silicone blocks here in a little while. How much time do we have to burn all of that? Oh, well, I guess that's not too horrible. Cobalt paste, how much do we have in storage right now? Alright, we can actually bump the silicone blocks up and get it working on silicone blocks. We have produced all of our plastinium, so now we are up to 305 ingots. We still have enough fiber for 478, so that means we got to get back out to the deep desert today and gather up some more titanium ore. We do the real quick math on that. We got 478 times 478 times 6. We need another 2,868 titanium brought home. With the fact that I know Nerdbird brought home his carrier last night, and once JoJo is available, hey JoJo, and we figure out a couple things, we'll probably snag the buggy, and JoJo and I will take that out there with the carrier, and we'll actually head straight for the PvP Titanium Island and just load up on a buttload of titanium to bring back here to Haga so we can both get some titanium processing. So something else that I was considering, which apparently again it still needs silicone blocks, so we're going to be a little ways away from that. I was thinking we should build the advanced fabricator first, so that way we can close this floor off up top here, and then we'll worry about getting that medium refinery placed. Just because we did go out with Nerdbird, he did send us home with the melange that we would have gained from the spice, so we're actually up on spice already. We are actually up on spice by 879, even after me building the when we're gonna go ahead and build one more. And where's my door? There it is. All right. So I think I put it on the next floor up. So I came out the wrong door. Alright. Back up one floor. Tight base, y'all. Alright, so I believe I placed the next one here. Oh, I guess we're not building it right now. I need to get some Dura cooking. So while we're doing that, let's go ahead and get some Dura cooking. Oh, wow. Alright, so we can cook 438 Dura. How long we got left on that? 17 minutes? Almost feel like we should wait the 17 minutes. Happy weekend for sure, for sure. Unfortunately, this sleeper has to go back to his full-time job on Monday transporting children, but you know, it'll be a good time. Kind of do miss seeing the kids and getting out of the house just to go to work, which not everybody looks forward to going to work. The burnout will be real probably come right around March when we go on our spring break. And then right after that, we'll have our summer break. Once we hit spring break, we'll have a full 2 months of no stop, no holidays, straight into our summer break. So we're gonna be hustling over the next 5 months of work. But you know what? It'll be worth it. And then we'll have 7 glorious weeks off to hang out, stream, do whatever. Maybe get out and go see some family. So first couple of weeks of summer, you might not see me, just depending on circumstances that may or may not happen just before that time frame. Let's take care of this before I get busy and zone out and end up having a really bad day on this end. Alright, we're gonna have a good day now. No burnt coils on this end, if you know what I'm saying, there, sleepers. Alright. That's set. We're ready to go. Alright, so on this little adventure, we are going to go ahead and start off with the reaching the water shipper's mansion and continue that storyline there. At some point we do need to get down and work on our Chapter 2 DLC for the treadwheel. I believe I did go Yeah, I did go check the market. I think I put stuff on the market here that I was trying to sell. Nerdbird is doing a really wonderful job of bringing people onto the server. So we did end up with, like, want to say, I don't know, somewhere between 2 and 3 new faces that showed up over the past couple days. So that is really awesome. Cetus is a really cool server to be playing on. I'm glad I went ahead and made the jump over myself. I'm sure JoJo would end up saying the same thing. Apparently I must not have got an extension working properly. Oh, snap. We're in the middle of an ad break. Get out of here, Luna. Jesus. I'm not dealing with you while I'm streaming. Since we gotta go this way, let's go check Arakeen while we wait for this ad break to get over. That's right. Join and see us become part of the Dune life over here, where we're trying to build a great community. While I'm thinking about it, you know, sitting there, thoughts of the public test clients came up a few times. I know my thoughts on it are, why do I want to go grind on a dead? You think your server's dead now? You should definitely check out the PTC. It is eerily quiet. For the North American servers, on the PTC, I think there's maybe 3. I don't know. It's very very small amount of servers. You can chat in Haga Basin and nobody replies. Like, there's never anybody in the Haga Basin. And it's like, I can't bring myself to grind that particular character out just to turn around and then do it in the live service games. And I'm one that's already started 5 different characters. Alright. Let's see if I did have anything on the market. Alright, orders. Oh, hey! My Steady Assault Boots Module Mark V sold. Nice. I don't have a whole lot going on, but hopefully they'll sell. I mean, the Callie's Breaker is not a bad thing to have on the market for early game. So, I don't think there's anything I'm going to personally be able to afford. I did give a new player some coins earlier because I met up with him with Nerdbird and hooked the guy up with a Thopter, and he's sitting there dying of thirst. Yeah, see, I have a strong hunch that the Executor's chess piece ain't gonna sell. One thing that I've been doing is I've been finding weapons like this that early game users would probably really enjoy having. Yeah, the durability's wore out, at halfway, but if they get for 1,000 Solari, if they get some use out of it, I'm sure it'll make their day. Um, I should have brought my ornithopter parts that were probably in. Well, they were in more than probably. They were pretty rough. Oh, look at that. Million Solari for that. Like, I don't think anybody's really buying those. Let's see. Do we have 695,000? I know I'm having a hard time finding this. And at one time on my main, on the Hestia profile, I couldn't stay away from these things. And lately, I ain't found a single one. 750. That's actually not a bad price for opal fire gems if you don't want to go hunting them down. It's definitely a little bit out of the ballpark on what I'm willing to pay. And really, that's laughable. I've got so much of that, there's no way I can touch that. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Duraluminum. This is where we're going to be finding our rough patch. Alright, well, we've seen what we need to see here. Let's head on and go do our water shippers mission. One of the cool things about coming to the major hubs as well is when you show up, you automatically get recharged with full water. So, I mean, you could show up here dying of thirst, and you'll be able to get water. Nice. Congratulations. I know you were looking for it. I'm probably going to want a couple extras myself, so I'm going to probably need to go hunt them caves or just knuckle down and build a couple.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm.
Let's
look for a
get
scaffolding.
my knife.
That might be your best entry point.
Oh, I did not mean to bring that with me. Oh well, we should be fine and get through this mission just fine. Our target is that right there. And we made it without getting spotted by those lights. This is a fun little mission to do. I would actually, I think it would be really cool of Funcom if they would actually make this particular place
Look at all
visitable.
those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that
After
almost makes a woman
doing
think she picked the wrong business.
This mission.
One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of
Maybe
the
make it
storage
to where you
sheds.
have to sneak
Find
in
him.
to snag water. He says he sees someone. He saw someone. He doesn't see anybody anymore. He won't spot us. Our goal is to get down there. Oh, did I don't have my sniper rifle on me. What a shame. Ugh. Can't believe I left home without my sniper rifle. Would have been really cool is if they'd have made those harvestable. You just gonna stand there and let me shoot at him? Okay, that don't make sense. 'Cause I know that's not the target that I need to visit. Oh, come on. I was out of that bubble. Well, at least it just put me back up on the wall, and I'm not completely dead. Hey, that NPC just up and disappeared. Oh, it might be kind of fun there, chat. Let's do it. Why not? Once that light cycles back this way again, we'll step out into the view. And do that. That was fun, right? Made quick work about getting over here. Excuse me, folks. You interrupted something. Alright. We're in.
Excellent. You've penetrated the back passage, kitten. Just be careful of toxic gas deposits and... well, I guess it was a euphemism after all, kitten. Delightful.
Okay, that is my MK4 I'm popping off to do this with. I was almost worried that I was popping with my MK6. Don't know which way I'm supposed to really go. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Maybe I was supposed to turn back there in Albuquerque? We'll find out. I have a feeling... oh, yep, that's the wrong way. Chat, we gotta go back. See, we're supposed to make the right in Albuquerque. Now it's gonna be a left. Ooh. Maybe I should swap cut arrays because I don't need that much granite to be brought home with me. Oh, quicksand. Fun. Fun for the whole family. Jeez, why was that rock so hard to cut? Hey, look at that. We got a good med kit out of this.
Well done, kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
You know, it says I'm red for like PvP. I didn't think there was a PvP zone with this. Stay out of the doorway.
There's so many.
Hey, look at that. We made it. Nice and easy, like. I like how it looks like you're in a tunnel.
I've been watching you in the trance, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me.
He calls me an enemy. Though, he's never met me.
I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch.
This guy's kind of sick.
So it leaves
Killed an
one
entire family.
conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress. Imagine, I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered. Everybody needs water on Arrakis.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Everybody needs water.
This seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time.
I don't think you're gonna get more time, bucko. You just downed that entire glass. Now what gets me is
Still
we are
need more
poisoning
time.
him.
I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper.
Yet
certain of
the
it.
poison didn't work on the glutton.
No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Breathe.
Problem is, I was sitting here with a vial of poison. And you notice everybody's got a V on their cheek except for us. I think we have like the numeral 6, so we're like version 6 when that symbol shows up.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets.
Alright.
Anyway, kitten, the guards are converging on your location.
They already know I'm here.
Suggest you steal the water
We
shipper's
running.
private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
And my full suspensor belt's about to break again. Seems like the story of my life. Full suspensor belts don't last very long. Alright, so our goal is to reach a major city or go back to our base. Knowing that she's going to want to see us, we're just going to go straight to Harco Village. So how many out there think that mission was probably a little too easy? Because I can tell you, I do remember it being a little more difficult the first time I did it. You know, I've also noticed something else, and it could just be a placebo. It feels as though when you have a Mark 6, yeah, well, okay, so with the Helix pick, I'll agree with you. I might be a little overpowered with that. Mendex's Rattle, that's a duraluminum tier, and that's the stage I'm in, so I mean, I wouldn't say I'd be overpowered with the rifle or the drill shot that I'm running. But yeah, no, the Helix pick, definitely I'm a little overpowered for it. Full suspension, about to break. How bad is it? Okay, well, fortunately I do have my MK1 Emperor's Wings. I do have a repaired full suspensor, so we'll run this one until it fully
Good
dies.
kitten. Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
Put out a bowl of cream for me. Well, I sure do appreciate that bowl of cream. But before we do that, I'm going to run over here to the bank and I'm going to deposit the, yeah. Well, I have maxed out, you know, a couple stupid perks. Don't have anything fully maxed, and these are repair passives. Not maxed out there. Only 2 points in those, 2 in that one. I got optimized hydration for stamina, but haven't got maxed out there. That'll happen over time.
Welcome. Would you like to
I want to store this. Why? I don't know. It just feels right to put that there because I'm never going to use it, and it's just going to take up space in my base.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have... Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again.
What is really going on here? The water shipper knew who I was and why I'm on
It's
Arrakis.
always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did the water shipper say?
He talked about a search
It
for the
makes
Fremen.
sense that Fenring would want to stop someone from actually finding the Fremen. His Sardaukar claimed to have killed them after all. I don't think Fenring fears much at all. Certainly nothing like the common fears of people like us. Now, I have a new assignment. Ready, kitten?
Why not? Tell me about the next victim.
This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arrakeen. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arrakeen is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of Guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arrakeen. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting.
I'm getting tired of this. One more. Once this is done, I want some
Then
answers.
go, kitten. Show them your claws.
And, like I said, I knew she'd want to see us. Hold on, let's see. You know, I got 200,000 on me. Which trader are
Yes,
you?
I see you. State your...
And you don't have anything I want. You're the water. Okay, so I believe this is Chome, which is the one I'm thinking.
Stop you right there, so don't even ask. Best I can do is maybe let you have a few supplies. What little I can get my hands on, that is. War's great for repair work, but the supply chain's as gone as the Fremen.
Like to trade. Okay. I could have bought my, oh no. I wouldn't have bought any of this. Not here. But I do believe I want that. Why, I don't know. Did I already buy the bite? So I thought she'd be the one that would have the bite. Oh, I know who has the bite. Well, we're going to go to Arrakeen anyway, and I guarantee I know who has it there. Well, what's he have to say to me now that I defected? Oh, they're sympathizers. I know, a candy bar for breakfast probably isn't the best breakfast around. What I was saying about the placebo effect. When you have a Mark IV Thopter going across the overworld map versus like a Mark VI, it feels like there's a speed difference across the world map too. Like this time feels like it takes forever. Granted, this ain't no Mark V or Mark IV, but it's not no Mark VI either. Yeah, yeah. Well, it also doesn't help that because if you notice, I'm max level faction, and it still showed a lock symbol on a level 2 piece, and that's because she's the one that I would buy everything from if I was to have remained Harco to get the Atreides stuff. That's why the Atreides stronghold was 160 instead of 80. But yeah, no, you're right about that. That's another reason why it was grayed out. So yeah, you and I were both up late last night, Jojo. You were talking to Nerdbird, and I was in his crawler. And this one is the one that'll
Welcome
have
back.
our. Let's see. Did I already buy it? That's going to be the question. No, I didn't. We got the 20K to spend, so that's what I was looking for. Now I got the Sandbike Mechanics version. One more try. I keep trying, but
only trade with the.
yep, unfortunately, I do not qualify. Aren't you a strange one to see in the alleyway? Hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, he didn't add you to the perms for the crawler. So we can't get you out there and do that. You are friends with Nerdbird, yeah?
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost?
I'm looking for the jackal.
It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and a jackal does not speak to strangers unless I ask it. Is
Does
it
it know the word?
kindred? Does it know the word?
I do not know the word.
It is honest, yes. No tricks, boring. But a wolf likes to play. I ask it.
Yeah, I went
is
ahead
it
and maxed
clever
out the
enough
skills
to
for the
guess
crawler.
The word?
That's why I'm down to 2 skill points.
To look, to search, to follow are answers to this test, but none of them quite capture the essence of
But
the quest.
since I have permission to the buggy
The
when
meek,
you
the weak,
build it,
the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for search and
speak.
Oh, it is clever. And now it knows the word.
You're not. I'll be
If
able
it
to fly the
finds the other
carrier,
words, then the jackal
so
will
I can pick the
speak.
carrier. Not the carrier.
I tell
I
it,
can fly the carrier and pick up the buggy
farewell.
and take that out to the Stravidium Island so we can get a full buggy load of Stravidium. And then fly that back to Haga Basin, unload it, and then we can take it back out, fly out to the Titanium Island so we can get a full load of titanium. As you already know, in order for us to do one load of titanium each, we're going to both need, or half a load of titanium each, we're going to need a full load of stravidium each in order to process everything we bring today. But we can definitely do that today for sure. But as far as spice crawling, we got to get Nerdbird to add you to the perms on the crawler. It don't matter. The volume of how much we bring back is gonna be the same ratio. It's gonna take 2 loads of the stravidium because we got to process it, and then where the mix might get a little messed up is the fact we're still running on medium ore refineries, not large, so might need a little more titanium. But the ratio should be right about the same. Raises an asking eyebrow. I'm looking for the jackal. She raises her hands to her mouth to let you know she can't speak. Then she points down the alleyway. Need to find the words so the jackal will speak to me. She nods and gestures to her feet as you watch. She lifts her foot above the pile of sedan and then stamps down, leaving an imprint. Footprint, is that your word? Thank you for your help. Alright. So seek footprint.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you?
You seem more normal.
Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together.
And he lost his normalness.
But we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization. Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize. She is the silent type.
Hello, Felicity. I am delighted to meet you.
Aren't you delightful? Most people refuse to say hello to Felicity, or even acknowledge her existence. The jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words. My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type.
I almost feel like saying enough of this. I'm tired of talking to crazy people. But how can I ask Felicity?
Felicity already likes you. So, she told me to tell you that the word is part of an old religious riddle of the Fremen.
Does Felicity know what happened to the Fremen?
Yes. She was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Las guns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was
So
my
he's
wife,
technically
and
Fremen.
shared her time between Arakeen and her siege. Until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it?
No, it's
Thank
human.
you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm. Speak to the others and learn their words. Then the jackal will...
Alright, so worm, footprint, seek. Though, it'll put it in the right order for me when we talk to him. Game ain't that mean to us.
Friend. The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous.
I have no coin to give. I'm looking for the jackal.
Then speak the words, friend.
What
are you looking for?
I seek the footprints of the worm.
Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation.
I'm sitting there thinking about the blueberry muffin that my wife bought from Walmart yesterday when we went out.
Which brings
I think I might have to go
the
get
end
that.
of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why?
No, we'll say he promised
I knew
me.
it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one
Hunger,
by one,
greed.
you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman, surrounded by the mad.
I don't understand. You were sent here as an agent by the Bene
You
Gesserit?
have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
And
Who
who?
indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers.
I really don't want to kill this guy.
You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do.
She looks
As I
saddened
said,
about it.
friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
There it is. Looks like a 6 on her sheet. and a 5 on his. So it makes me think we're like the 6th variation. Let's put the invisible radio back on our hip, chat. Poor guy. I liked him. Don't go back there. You'll see things you don't want to see. Alright. And the Jackal's blindfold. 130. You know what? It's more protection than what we have right now. We gotta meet Aristay on the 2nd floor of the Sulson Bull. Alright, chat. While this is going on, I'm going to
I had hoped
run out to the kitchen and remove my cameras.
Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope
So
as it is sand.
I'll still be here.
Making new
But
friends.
I'll be right back.
Aristay.
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
Wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past.
I'm gonna be gone just a few moments longer, Chad. I gotta get the dog back.
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my Mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, a voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his son. it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim, Jacobza. It means the sleeper.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find him.
Harkonnen.
Wow. Look at that. This cutscene's still going.
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Yeah. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristei, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
And she's got that smirk on her face like, I've already have.
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
Alright. You like how she sat down on the couch, but yet she's not there? Alright, so what are we strategizing? That's Haga Basin. I see some ornithopters flying. Or is it supposed to be quote unquote like the deep desert? I don't know. Time to go. Now we gotta go to Harko village? Ugh. Alright, let's head back to base. Oh, the dog's back. Hold on, chat. My apologies, chat. I closed the door on you and I go away. Roxy got out of the yard. There goes another player, heading towards Arakeen. And we're back. I can't wait for Chapter 3 to come out, because Chapter 3 is going to be so awesome. The new build set. I'm not even a true builder, and yet I'm excited for that. Whoa, hold on. This base really rotting away? Oh, this is sad, chat. He's got a large ore refinery. Oh, now I'm curious. Oh, this was most definitely a guild base. Look at this. 3. I'm sure there used to probably be 3 garment fabricators too. I am actually really curious. Where's my build tool? And that one's in perfect condition. Bad. Perfect. Where do you suppose the set peep is on this base? This is definitely somebody that pre-ordered. Or somebody in the guild did. What did we got here? Oh. Wife's life insurance policy. Of course, I just throw that straight on the floor, not onto the bed. Okay. Hold on. That's not a security door. Maybe in a couple of years. Alright, let's see. The sub beef. Where is the sub beef? Advanced vehicle. How much on a bet? Sub beef's in that door. Because why else? Huh. Do you think? Oh, that's gonna be sad. All that good stuff up there is gonna go to waste because none of these tiles are even remotely damaged. Man, chat. That's going to be a sad one to watch fall because, unfortunately, the chests that are in that room will all get eaten by the storm. And of course, all those chests. Oops. Huh. I ain't gonna lie, that is a shame to see that happen. Whatever guild that was. Snackies! No, I'm good, honey. I got a couple bottles of water. And what's up to my first soda? Alright, let's see. Oop. You would think I don't know how to fly. Alright, so... Interesting place to... So our production limit is at 40 right now. Oh, that's right. Okay. Still haven't got Dura cooked. Oh, we didn't start it. That's right. Alright, so we got 254 we can do on this machine. Oh, and I just did the same thing. I hit that hotkey. Bodies just popped. Why is my backpack over? I just had one. Unless I get two out of the box. That's what I was eating when you went running out there to yell at dogs.
I didn't we yell at anybody. I went and got the mail.
Thank you, honey. That didn't do so. Wait, let's see. Oh, well, you know what? We're going to be using that soon here in a second. Let's get some more bodies trucking. Well, that is one thing. For the keen eye, I changed out the last basic destil for an advanced.
Luna, move it.
Alright, so hold on one second, chat. Alright, our puppy came back to the house. She really ain't a puppy anymore. She is like 2 years old, but puppy nonetheless. Okay. Look at that. We're going to have a storm coming right at us. Or a little bit to the south, but it might hit us. Oh. Okay, so we need to pull some spice melange out. We need about 45. I put it in that chest, and then I don't have that chest on a circuit, just so that way I can keep a better eye on the spice melange. chat, because yesterday when I got excited about being able to fix my gear, I cut ourselves short on melange. But here we go, advanced fabricator. Oh, that's pretty being in our base. Now let's go ahead and disable the power. Close off the floor above it. Oh. They pop up through the floor. It's just lovely. I love it. There's our hummingbird. Can't build all 6 wings yet. I got enough of everything else. I actually, by all technicalities, do have enough spice melange. Alright, so that might actually be kind of fun. Yeah, I don't have anything from Tier 6 actually learned yet. But there we go. So, on that particular note, how about we learn the Tier 6 Scout Ornithopter. That's going to be a lot. And when I say a lot, chat, I mean a lot of plastanium, to be exact. That's going to be the big cost when it comes to actually building this, is going to be the plastanium. But we can go ahead and learn the Mark 6 Assault. Let's learn the boosters. Learn that booster. We'll learn the Mark 6 cut array. We don't need the launchers. Oh, that's right. We don't get Mark 6 storage on the assault. Don't ask why I was thinking that. That could come in handy right now. Let's take a look at that and see what it takes. Alright, so we need 86 plastinium, 81 spice melange, and I do have everything else that is required to build it. Need to go out to the deep desert more. I only got four thermal responsive ray amplifiers. But I don't have enough to craft both of those anyway. Good morning, One Bad Mama. You didn't play your sound alert when you came in to chat. Let's see. The wings. What do I need for the wings? 15 plastinium ingots. Man, look at that. We, by all technicalities, 120, and then another 60. So that's 180. Yeah, we don't have enough to upgrade the Scout to right now. But we now have a complete floor up there, so now we can actually land up on the very top floor until we get a carrier. Alright, so what were we needing right here? Okay, so the next step will be to get this built. Hey, Jojo. What you got for me? I don't see anything, but sure. I'm ready. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. You must have been out shipwreck hunting. Well, so in that case, let's duck back under our table real quick. So that's going to be 115.86. So we still don't have enough to make both of them. We could go ahead and make the Mark 6 buggy storage to put on the buggy Jojo and I've been using together. We can use that buggy to go out to the deep desert and farm our plastinium and components up. Because he should still have the focused cut array on that. Excuse you, why are you shooting at my friend? Not for shooting at. Alright. Let's see. Do I have enough plastinium? Durlum. Yes, I do. Thank you. Now, we come around and refill it. Now we can go top floor and remove 2 more of the what I call junk generators. I mean, they're not junk, especially when you need them in the beginning. My goal is, to be fair, to eliminate all. Let's see. Actually, if we got 350 power coming from that, we're opening up production slots by getting rid of these. So 150. Oh, the sandbag's full. Alright. Oh, apparently I got a bunch of batteries sitting in my buggy still. 225. Alright. So we might need to leave these ones just a little bit longer. Yeah. We'll leave these 6 just a little bit longer, so good morning, sleepers. I'll let Jojo keep the sleepers. Alright, so we're going to come right back down here. And we're going to copy. So I need to go do a farm for calibrated cervix, which I need to go investigate the runaway base anyway, which I believe puts us over at a slaver base. So we should, let's see, runaway base. Where? That's lost and found. That's a different mission. Journey. 3,035 meters away. Okay, so yeah, it does put us over here where there's calibrated cervix. Is that nice? Alright, so right now we're up to a total of 6 of these big windmills. I kind of want to get 4 more up on the base, which should give us more than enough power. What do I need for storage? Storage, I've already got enough for storage. We're good on that. I just need to pull some spice melange out real quick, and then I should be able to craft it. I swear to God, Jojo was just standing over my shoulder just a second ago. Alright, so we'll enable it. That, you know, I'm half tempted to make that when I get to it, chat. I wish it was the bigger buggy boot, but you know, this isn't bad at all. I mean, it does increase how much we can carry. And it is most definitely about getting as much plastinium out of the deep desert today as possible. Now, producing it could be the challenge. See, also, let's see, storage. Don't have enough right now, but I should be able to drop 2 of these right here. Alright, so let's put the melange back. Now I'm actually using melange that Nerdbird that I earned with Nerdbird last night. Let's get that out of my hair. Uh-oh. It might just be beneficial for me to make another. Oh, that's right. I moved it over here into this corner. Oh, nice. Figured I just did that. Alright, so that means I gotta figure out where that one belt that I had ran off to. It'd have to be in a chest that I walked by and hit. Dump earlier. Oh, I know where I put it. Oh man, that's right. I was trying to empty my pockets to move bodies. Alright, Jojo, I'm gonna put it in this chest right here by my front door. So, calibrated Cervox and melange to build the next one. Let's see, does it... How many do I own? Okay, so I still own 1,500. We're gonna have plenty of power. Oh. I don't have my blood sacks. Okay. Well, I still had some blood in these things that needed to be dumped in. Apparently not. Alright, let's go investigate that slaver area and get some more calibrated cervix. Sorvox, whatever you want to call it. Which will complete a mission for us, earn us some more cash. Yeah, if so, I'll let you know, and I'll check it. Definitely want to go snag Nerdbird's carrier so we can go out to the deep desert here in a bit and go get some more stridium and titanium. Oh shit. Shit. Ooh, we almost got caught by the side of the car. Not that I'm not willing to take them down, but you know, I do know there's still something there. Hold on one second, Jojo. People, Jojo, edit permission, driver's assault. I just gave check my assault and see if there's if you have perms. If you want to run out to the deep desert while I do this and pick up what we have out there, bring it back. More than welcome to do that, if as long as perms work for you.
Kill them all. Need to reload.
As long as the perms worked, I hope they did. You know, I didn't check to see if there was any chest over here. There's ammo. We'll take some ammo. We're running a little light on ammo right now. And if you're on your way, that's good news. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa. Two of them over here. Oh, chat. Those of you that have been with me a little bit, this is the exact slaver base that we had our original base for our original streaming account, our playthrough, next to. And I ended up with so many Starbucks from just this base alone. Oh, nice. I just completed a second task without even trying because I was trying to get the intel points. Alright, so we're gonna have to hit another slaver camp. Because I know they're not gonna have any. I guess they will over here, so we can go visit these two areas too. Excuse me, I'll deal with you in just a second. Thank you. Alright, we're in the testing station. Oh, this testing station looks awful familiar.
Reveal yourself.
Let's get this message.
Yeah, no, I'm spilling water because I don't have an extra deciliter on me. There we go. Now we got blood.
Shield on! I need backup! Kill them all!
Oh, still one more, huh? Our posh British lady is telling me access granted. Man, look at this go, chat. We got lots of blood, lots of water. Lots of heals. What kind of welder's that? We're going to leave it behind. I'm not even going to bother with the... Actually, you know what? We'll keep that. Because... could end up needing those. Oh, did I suck your blood? No, I didn't. Alright. We now officially have no more containers for blood. And downstairs we go. Yeah, slow school bus. Yeah, that basically just described flying in an assault. Definitely not wrong there.
There's someone here. Who's that? Shields up.
Really, y'all want to mess with me? Like, I be having their nonsense. How we doing, Kick? I seen the message. Oh. Call him now. LS, those records include an entry for Shmo. I'd almost given up hope, but the record states that she was sent to Neo-Carthag. This is devastating news. Neo-Carthag is a place that chews up people and spits out corpses. My heart breaks to think my sister is in that place, but thank you. We now know where to look. The slaver operation is filled with corruption. Perhaps a suitable bride can still save her, or bribe. It is my turn now to act. Thank you for all you've done. My blessings follow you, and may we meet again one day. Handheld life scanner Mark III. Okay. I mean, it's not better than our long range scanner, but at least it's something. Oh. And some Solari. Look at us go, chat. I don't remember if there's a fancy chest in here or not.
Someone here.
Alright, so this is one of the testing stations that don't have a chest, so it's kind of one of them one and done. When you run it, you never come back. No, you really want the true experience of a flying school bus. That carrier is a flying school bus. That thing handles like one, I swear. Alright, so we're going to come over here and...
Shields up. Where is everybody?
Where is everybody? Not helping you.
Shields up. I need reinforcements. Firing.
I hear everybody screaming they need reinforcements, but I don't see these reinforcements. Oh, I picked up a small fuel cell. That ain't gonna be much use to me. That was a gravity grenade he used. See that, Chad? I just fell right through the floor. Rather have the spice melange food than a small fuel cell, because let's be fair, small fuel cell don't do me a whole lot of good. Especially since I'm making mediums and larges. And I want all this. And I want basically everything that's in my pocket, too. And you know what? As much as I would like to have all that, I think I'll skip out on it. So, I know that's my base, JoJo's base, Nerdbird. Did you leave that one sub-piece up there, JoJo? I think you might have. Alright. So our next journey we can go on. Oh, nice. No, the question was, did you leave that one? You know what? I'm going to save this. Oh, there you are. I was just saying I was going to save this one for you when you came in. How you doing, Tavares? One 33. Alright, so I got a bunch of weight still on me. Deposit that. What do we have in my pocket still that did not come out? Alright. Erythrite crystal. And yeah, I need to go deposit some money in the bank. There's my sniper rifle. And pick up anything else that I want to keep on me, do I? Ended up with another whisper. Oh, from BAMS. Awesome. Is BAMS streaming yet? Oh, he is. Alright, sorry, Shogun. I am going to step over to BAMS' stream. Put him on in the background. Hit my exclamation point ticket for the next giveaway. Considering I did win on BAMS' stream last night. That's why BAMS whispered to me. What was really cool, chat, is I actually won on his stream a while back. Let's see, what was it? Just on Saturday. And I won a merch giveaway, which was really, really kind of cool. Let's see. I do want to show you this because I think it's awesome. Let's see. Display capture. And turn off game capture. Move this over. And this is what I chose as my free gift. So now I've got a BAMS Antler Sublimited zippy hoodie, zip hoodie coming in, which I'm really stoked about, considering I haven't actually had a formal cold weather or colder weather, considering I do live in Arizona. Item in a little while. So, but I won again, and it was like, you know what? I don't want a choice from this. I knew he said he was updating his merch. So I was like, can I just hold on to that until you refresh your merch? He said, you're absolutely welcome to do that. I'm like, sweet. So I'm going to see what they have coming next and make my choice from that. On that note, chat, I do need to step away for just a brief moment. I'll be back again. Sorry for all these interruptions today. And lovely. We got ads starting in three minutes. You know what? Ads start in 3 minutes. I'll take my break then. So, Tavares, this one's for you, by the way, buddy. We're gonna go on a mission together. You know, did I not build it? I swear, if I didn't build it, I'm gonna be upset. I mean, I guess I can't be too upset because worst case scenario, I do have production available to me. I'm hearing bodies getting oh, they're not ready yet. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go do something just for you. We're gonna build that right there. And I'm going to bring one of these just in case, because I do know this can get a little hairy in there. We might just make it to the entrance of this place, and then we'll be on commercial break at that point. Little old you, that's right. This mission I'm going on is in your honor. Considering how many times we've talked about it, told you still haven't done it. Here I go. Hold on. Oh, okay. That's nothing. I don't think I've gotten anything from these guys, but we're right here.
Easy there. Let's just make sure.
Oh, I did get something from him. 10,000 Solari. All right. Makes us 10,000 richer. Oh. Nope. No, sir. I do not have my weapon at the ready. I'm going to put a respawn beacon there. There's a destroyed sandbike here at this testing station. So you wouldn't be the first one that's lost a sandbike. Yep, sure is. Testing station number 10. But on that note, chat, I'm going to put it myself right here, and I shall return. What is going on in chat? Every day's a cheat day. Fresh sub beef. Considered. See, it's funny. It's not the NPCs right here in the entryway that are the roughest. It's the ones in that lock room. I think the very room I'm about ready to go into.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
Nope, it's not that.
What? Shield on!
Really, this guy just goes in for the hard swing. He doesn't even try to stun me.
Someone's here. Target found. Let's go.
Boom. Done. Oh, are these deserters? Oh.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harkov village, Kristoff referred to me as Immenbrech Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. Slip up like this, we easily be the death of our doors. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understands it. Kristoff will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Kristoff will not be returning to us. Oh, that's too funny. Well. Right?
Where's backup?
Well, okay, so now that I realize these guys are deserters, and the reason why it made me think about that is every time I kill one, the task for kill deserters,
Found them. I need reinforcements.
you know, Landsrat task progress is going up, meaning I'm getting credit for that. So no wonder why they're overpowered for us at down here at this level. Yeah, these guys aren't no joke. For new players. I mean, go to the Hogger Rift and try to deal with them at this level, and I'm sure the same thing will apply. Is it'll be an ass whooping. Because trust me, I've even gotten my ass kicked by them.
Shields up. Who's there? Get help! Help! Engaging enemy line.
Reloaded.
You done yet?
Die, die, die.
Yeah, that's where the deserters are from, and that's minimum of tier 3 gear by the time you make it to the rift. Or we're starting to get tier 3 by that point, because we're at least steel tier by that point. Yeah. Yeah, it's at least tier 3 gear, which is now fully understandable. I've just been avoiding getting it done, though, for a while now. I've been able to come do this. I do have to say, it is kind of fun. Oh, you know, I've been killing everybody, but not collecting blood. Can't call me a vampire if I don't start taking their blood every time I kill one.
Here are this week's notes from our market contacts.
Sector
Working
weather alert.
anti-dust
A large
filtration
sandstorm
systems
is
are in
approaching.
high demand in Erekine. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market
I don't
for scrap
remember.
metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hogga Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plastic.
I don't remember coming here
It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms
before
to acquire
hitting
those
tier 3
materials.
on my first
Do not
account.
forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
As a matter of fact, being honest, I don't think I came down here until I hit aluminum tier and started flying. Because at that point I was starting to lose, I was starting to run out of storyline missions, so I was like, you know what, let's do these missions out of the Anvil and all the trading posts. Alright, now I have no room for blood. Okay. So yeah, I don't think I came down here until I was in aluminum tier the first time. At least, because yeah, I came down with my Thopter.
Who goes there? Got him.
And I believe I still ended up dying because I got overwhelmed in the kill room while dealing with these guys.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That might be why. And then after I did it on Harmony with my two other friends, we came down here together. I actually got down here first because I'm like, oh, you know what? I know about these missions on the mission boards. I'm gonna snag them. And I died.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I died at least 3 times on that trip. I mean, right? They overwhelm you too, especially early. I just happened to get lucky there and had both. Oh yeah, and the fact they give us 3 heavies to deal with down here. I think the first time I came down here when I was doing the Harmony run. Okay, I hear you. Where are you? when I was doing the Harmony run. There's another one. I hear... Oh, you're up there. Yeah, when I was doing the Harmony run, I died at least 3 times down here. I don't doubt it. Yeah, look, and there's still another one in here just chilling. My question is, which door did I just come in from? I think I just came from this way. So it's this door over here. Yeah. I mean, if you look at these guys, there's still the 2 of them together. These 2 were just wrecking my shield. All you'd have to do is get all of them aggroed into the, like you said, right there in the middle. Oh, these all must be placed here before they made it to where you couldn't place respawns in the testing station. Now what's funny is, once you make it through this room, that's done. And then he gives you Tarab gear. Like, really? And then another Kirab. So, Kirab would be tier 3, yeah.
To our new friend, Ina Hiller. Late Innenberg Hiller of the Harkonnen House forces. The Turiel sends
I don't think they're fake, because
surprised that we
early game, we were allowed to...
whom I represent know many things.
Oh, more Kirab gear.
We know that
We were allowed to place respawn beacons down into the testing stations, if you remember.
Congratulations. I'm certain that the station will make
Oh, that's all Kirab stuff that I was getting, though.
such as yourselves. But there is a small problem.
Which I believe, I think even that is, oh no, Kirab's tier 2, isn't it?
Ordinarily, such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization. Something I can assure you, you do not want. But, to be perfectly candid, our former agents were less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped. Therefore,
Happy New Year's. You're doing your first stream on Kick? Yeah, congratulations. Are you streaming Dune?
The task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are welcome to...
I don't mind helping grow the community, but to come into a small streamer's stream, try to scalp, doesn't do any good, and I'll do a ban right now. if you can't come in and at least say hi.
Timely reply.
I know this sounds stupid. Yeah, I spelled it right the first time. I know. I'm almost half tempted to not stream on Kick because that's irritating the piss out of me. It's like I'm a new streamer, and you're gonna try to come in and see about scalping views. Like, what good's that doing you? Yeah, we're finally working on. Really? Like, why didn't you deposit when I ran past you? It's supposed to be you and I a crawler, but yeah, well, I'm sure everybody understood that. You know, freedom of speech on Twitch. Okay. I am on YouTube as well. Probably only had a few people stop in on YouTube, which is weird because my kick multi chat isn't popping up on screen, but I believe my YouTube does. Give me a second. Message Dozer privately. Sons of the Desert Mouse. Nice. All right, so freedom of speech on Twitch. What kind of freedoms of speech are they regulating? Because we can sit here and have a conversation about how our president is a jerk and he ain't worth the water he drinks to stay alive. And Twitch ain't going to ban me. They're not going to stop me from saying it because it is my opinion and it is freedom of speech. Where some sort of freedom could be repressed on Twitch, and it's very like a gray area, is me sitting here with a firearm on stream. We can sit and talk about them all day long, and again, they won't ban me. They won't suppress me. But for me to sit here and show them and then go, well, I'm going to shoot this dog or whatever. Yes, then they're going to ban me. They're going to suppress what I'm saying. But to just have an opinion and talk about it, nobody... what should I say? They're not gonna suppress the freedom of speech. Oh yeah, well, I can't really speak much for that side of the world. I just see. I'll be blunt with you. I voted for Trump the first time when he ran because I really did feel he'd be a good president. And in his first term, I had absolutely no problems with him. I thought he was a great president. I had more money in my pocket. Things weren't as expensive. And now this term's rolled around. The prices have skyrocketed. Mortgage rates are through the roof. When I financed our house, we're at a 6.78% interest rate, or 7.8% interest rate, which is absolutely absurd. And then, auto manufacturing loans, those interest rates are through the roof. Groceries are so damn near unaffordable. It's like, what do I do? Pay my mortgage or eat? I mean, you got to have both in order to survive. I've got the biggest reason why we can afford the house we're in is my in-laws live with me, and they cover food, electric, and water and trash. I cover the mortgage, internet, and anything that needs to be taken care of around the house. And that's how we keep this house afloat. Without the four incomes we have rolling in, we wouldn't be able to afford this. Rent has gone astronomically through the roof over the last 4 years. Or not even 4. I mean, because I could have rented a 4-bedroom house with a pool in Maricopa where I work for like $1,200 a month 8 years ago. Now that same home is like $2,600 a month, and the town has not changed. It's only grown. That is really the only thing that's changed about that town. Ugh, that's rough. My preemptive apologies is if me or someone else is PvPs you in the DD. Hard to know if it's you. who who's who if not in our guild. Oh God. Well, at least the UK, you could say the UK got their debt paid off. The United States is so far into debt that my kids' children's children will probably never see this country out of debt. And unfortunately, that's just a horrible thing that I've seen my entire life here. Yeah, well, when the debt has 1 trillion in front of it, you know that's massive. And Trump's whole idea behind the tariffs was to get the country out of debt. And yet, all it's caused us is everything to go up in price. What's funny is he's like, well, the country's made X amount of money off of these tariffs. Now I want to pass it back out to the Americans that are on at the ground level. It's like, wait a minute, I thought you said that was going towards our national debt. Why would you want to pass it to us? Yeah, we do. We are, unfortunately. But I mean, even with that being said, what he wants to give us back, that's not even covering what. Check the assault storage. All right, I can do that. I did notice my assault was back. You didn't have to bring me those. I have no problem going to kill slavers and getting more. But thank you, Joe. Holy cow. Well, I'm definitely not going to turn down getting them. Definitely didn't need to hook that many up. Now this I was expecting. The rest of that, holy Jesus. Definitely was not expecting that. That is a welcome surprise. Alright, so we'll go ahead and process those last 54. Come on down here. Ooh, look at that. Hashtag free stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, there ain't nothing free about being here. You know, something else to think about is there was a movie done a while back that comes to mind, and it's like, what makes America great? And and the guy on the stage, he's freedom. And it's like, you know how many other countries out there have freedom? We're not that good off. So how about, giving us a whole nother ball of lies to listen to? Oh, I need to grab some space melange and put that in my pocket if I'm going to try to build those. I don't have it on the open chest or open circuit. Just to keep myself from doing it, I keep a better eye on how much melange I've got. And I can build one more. Oh, I'm out of production capacity. All right. Oh, with another 700 power just added to the grid. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I am more than ready for more faction stuff to be coming down the pipeline. All right. Buggy. Oh, nope. Buggy. So that's gonna be 150. Buggy. Buggy 300. We're losing 450 power, but opening up 4 more slots for production. Or 6 slots actually. As a matter of fact, chapter 3, we're going to be able to get augments to carry more stuff in our inventories. So that's going to actually be massive. Said storage. Oh, storage wasn't full. Okay. So we have room for 6 more items. Production items. Those are sent me a friend request. Now I gotta go get my melange back out of the box because I had to reduce how much weight I was carrying to get that scrap back. Let's put 3 in our pockets just because we know we're out of duraluminum after this, which means I gotta go farm some aluminum. But out of the 450 power we just eliminated, we just now Alright, asking if I need to. True. I don't know. Because you'll be able to access the deep desert, the overland boss fights as soon as you get an ornithopter. So I would say that the augments will start coming into play mid game. Yeah, I know. But yeah, they won't even let you become over encumbered here because that'd be allowing us to be over encumbered here would make it so much more convenient, you know, especially when loading bodies into the death stills coming. So I got my chest right next to the death stills for a reason. Speaking about being over encumbered in Conan, huh, swear to God I couldn't make it 100 meters from my base before hitting over encumbered. I have to look into that. No, as a matter of fact, I just recently heard about the backpack being available. Oh shit! Before I go off and do that, yeah, I'd only just recently heard about the backpack extension, like just a couple days ago. So, goddamn. What do you say? Should I make some spice infused battery cells? Why not? There we go. We're gonna make some spice infused battery cells. dinner calls. I did enjoy your dinner. Hopefully it's steak and baked potato, and I mean that's what I'd be kind of wanting right now. Give me a good old ribeye or something like that. Man, steak sounds good. Or even a nice big fat juicy cheeseburger. Either way, I'd be happy. But you enjoy that dinner. Alright, that means I need to disband my one-man guild. My one-man guild has been disbanded. Which is fine. We're going to be right back into it. Alright, so while we wait for that, I am going to take the Mark V off the buggy, swap it out for the Mark VI. I'm going to use the Mark VI and go get some aluminum. Oh wait, why am I going to take the long way around? Put it out there that I really should be able to bring some aluminum home to the base with this Mark 6. Oh. Oh, there's an aluminum node, chat. Whoa, almost passed up the aluminum node. Alright, so we are now Order of Moadib. Oh, let's back up. This guy, like, oh, it looks like Bale already got one started. It's like, Bale is Dozer. Oh, bless me, Chet. Thank you, honey. At least I ain't the only one that can't spell in chat. Just because I a school bus driver don't mean I can English. Hold on. I almost ran away from that node, chat. Alright, there we go. And we do have plenty of fuel cells because I turned around and got rid of all the fuel cell generators. Okay, so curiosity. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill me a sandfly. Hold on, chat. It's a melee guy. Alright, so that's Sandfly ship manifest. Oh, I still need to go see House Seda to get that. Okay, so the killing deserters, the 1932 did not transfer over to this guild. That's fine. Not worried about it. Yo, mature. We're getting guild invites to like a staging guild right now. Are you in game right now? If not, I can. He's given a few of us officer status so we can invite stragglers that aren't currently on. Yeah, I believe I'm probably, yeah, I'm an officer. JoJo's an officer. This guy's an officer. Nara Nanny or whatever. So yeah, between the three of us, and Bale is our leader, which is actually Dozer. I mean, if you got other things going on, I'm sure either myself or JoJo will be in later, and we can definitely get you into the guild. So it's not a gotta rush. Nerd is in Desert Mouse Guild. If you want to use our Discord server to coordinate, we have public open Deep Desert Lounge. Okay, I wish it would. Oh, that was guild chat. Close. Alright, so we got to enter that website. Oh, very nice. Yeah, my son used to play Roblox. As a matter of fact, he got himself banned from it because some time ago he seen somebody steal grandma's debit card. And whatnot. Oh, Dozer's in the chat. All right. So, but yeah, so when Grandma reported it, and they contacted Roblox, actually deleted my son's account and perma banned him from it, from ever being able to play again. And everybody, and when he was asked why he did it, and he's like, well, I seen somebody else took money from Grandma, and I really kind of want to tuck up. There we go. Stay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Riding out the storm underneath this decaying base. You know, by which I have not actually inspected this base properly, I don't think, chat. Yeah, not a problem, mature. I got you. Bale's also on. Oh, well, not Bale, but Dozer's also on. So, I mean, I'm sure we can. Oh, why ain't I allowed to get out right here? I want to get out and check the base out. Oh, how convenient. Subpiece right here. Give me that tool so I can look at it. Ooh, it's critical, but I don't think there's going to be anything left for us to claim. Small chem refinery. This is a decent sized base for this guy to only have a small chem refinery. And a couple medium cisterns. Ooh, those are toast. Ooh, okay. Hold on, chat. We could potentially get lucky. And after a few storms, come back up and check those and see if we might. So we're going to have to keep an eye on storms. Alright, that's it. Kick. Come into my stream and self-promote. You can't say hi, I'm a fellow Dune streamer, or anything like that. Oh. Oh no, let's see. What do you stream? You have nothing going on, no videos, no about. I don't mind giving people follows, but you gotta have some content, my brother or sister, whatever you are, since that is a Hey, how's it going? Bob does the job. I love that. Sorry, I have people bothering me on Kick, like trying to get follows and such. So I'm trying to figure out who they are, what they have, what they're about. So he's this guy's a Fortnite streamer. Yeah, he's just farming. So he's just, you know what? Time him out for max duration. That way we don't have to worry about him coming in and ruining my Kick stream. Heck yeah. Oh, I just jumped out. You already did. Nice, Jojo. I mean, Mature didn't build a small base, but it's far from a guild base. I could say that. I will say that. Mature's game. Mature wants you just want to go straight to a guild base. Well, I'm pretty sure you're gonna find most of us. I find most of us aren't going to be willing to share a base. I mean, if you wanted to do a common base, we could probably do that. At least I'd be okay with it. This guy's like, we can't scheme to rob him now. Oh my god. Already trying to. And see, that's one thing that makes it hard for people to want to share resources. I mean, once we get to know everybody that's in this little guild here, we get to know everybody a little better, then I'm sure people might come around to wanting to do a guild base or shared resource situation. Oh yeah, the MK6 Thopter is a hard one. Oh nice, welcome back. How was dinner? I had to hide out in an abandoned base from a storm while up here collecting aluminum. Alright, bro. Come back. Amateur, you think you're that far ahead already to be getting people into Thopters? I mean, if I farm enough aluminum, I could probably be one to do it too. What'd you have for dinner? Oh, I am so glad this base is rotting. And the minute that subfeed breaks, I will finish this base off. Because I hate people that block pathways. I hate them with a passion. As a matter of fact, For those that don't know, my main character that is level 200, my base resides, let me get the dot on my screen in the right spot, right there. Right next to that rock right there, going up that way. It's a 2x2 grid, so sub beep and 3 extensions, and then I've got it extended like 4 high. And then my wife's base actually is tucked right here in this nook, and it's extended, I think, 1 out this way and like 4 up. She's got a decent base going. Yeah, it is, but I mean, the way to get back here via vehicle still isn't technically blocked. It's just that it's not a smooth transition getting to it via ground vehicle now. I'll show you. Oh, I'm sure you probably already know. But the direction I was just facing and pointing down the hill with the buggy is the way up, is up and over those rocks. So by all technicalities, he's not really blocking the path to get up here. He just made it a load harder. That sounds good. I like me a good kielbasa brat. I mean, I'm down for Italian sausages. We have a restaurant chain called Portillo's. It's a Chicago-based restaurant. You're the first. Yeah, blocking resources is a no. But unfortunately, because the availability of driving around that is an option, I'm pretty sure Funcom would say, oh, they didn't block the path, because when there was a full base there and I couldn't drive around that plastone like that about a week ago. I know. I'm amazed I actually finished cutting that rock without filling all the way back up. But yeah, I came up here a week ago and I couldn't drive around that base, so I had to come up these rocks right here and into it this way. It's not the worst case scenario, but it's just not ideal. So yeah, I called him an ass. On the Harmony server, I kind of chuckled because in reality there's nothing up there, but a guy had his base built right there, blocking that pathway going on top of the testing station. At the end of the day, there's nothing up there that interested me, so who cares what he did with it. But that nice smooth transition that that guy's blocking, yeah, I call him an asshole. On my main server, because I came from the Hestia server, there's a guy that actually has a base built right down here. Push the left shift or right shift so I can auto drive. We'll be passing the area he's got his base built in. He's got it built pretty nice though at the end of the day, because he takes up the whole area, but yet he left it open for people to go by. Let's see, there's okay, the Garrick server, there's a guy in this exact spot, so you have to drive over that busted vehicle, which becomes a pain in the butt, because if you don't hit it right, you're not getting over it. Army, there's a guy right here, but you can drive around his base. But the one on Hestia, he's got his base right here in this flat spot. He takes up this whole area. But he left this open so people can drive through here to get around. And he left the other area right there open, so if you wanted to drive over that little piece to get around, you can go around it. Oh, nice! You're over on Kick as well. I'm in a banning mood on Kick. I've had 3 people come in and try to self-promote themselves in here. Hey, at least Dozer's offering to throw up some cash. Yeah, I'm not exactly Solari rich yet. Nobody's been buying my stuff on the market, so that is not really an option for me. Buggy. I thought I'd be able to make it with the reconstructor tool. Let's make a good one. Yeah, no joke. You know, I really can't wait. Oh yeah, I've seen that plenty of times where people build a tunnel to drive under the base. Like my wife's in that corner. It's not a massive dew flower spot, but I told the wife, don't block it. Just, if you can, build above it so people can still get in there and get to it. And she built her base on a pedestal. I can't believe just that. I can't wait to get to the large ore refinery. That's going to be a wonderful day. So, we're going... Oop. Alright, we're going to do one piece of aluminum. You found the perfect spot while searching for cover? Where'd you find it, Jojo? Not that I'm going to go try to steal it. Oh. Still overweight, and I'm gonna need more bodies. Let's put the blood in the purifier. Throw those in there. Start loading bodies. Nice. Is that you in the server that said it's a shame to leave your first base? Shy of 1 minute. I don't doubt it. I've seen how many water cisterns you have up at your base. I definitely don't doubt it. Let's see. I need more Dura and industrial pumps. So I need to go run Sentinel City. Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely. So Bob, is that you in chat right now? Saying, going by the name of Meryl? Oh, there you go. I just seen you. Same name in game. Nice. Hey Bob, are you in need of a Thopter? Because I can bring you one if you're one of the Nerdbird crew. If not, then I'm gonna see if JoJo wants to head out to the deep desert and grab some titanium. Heck yeah. You are one of the OGs, Mature. Out of curiosity, can we build it now? Oh, we're 40 plastonium ingots short, chat. Oh. We definitely need to go out there, JoJo. If you're down to go, I'll go get the carrier. You know what? Yeah, I got access to Nerdbird's carrier. So since I got permissions on JoJo's buggy, I can pick it up, carry it across the line. I just need to make sure I bring enough fuel cells if I'm going to go do that, because, well, we all know how much of a fuel hog that carrier can be. Let's craft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four mediums. I don't fly a carrier without a minimum of 8 fuel cells in my pocket. 8 is the number, or I ain't taking off with a carrier. Just mainly because the way to get away from PvPers is to fly above the 750 line from the PvP zone all the way back to PvE. And once you get above that 750, you'll start chewing through fuel cells. Oh yeah, DD. I want to go out to Stridium Island and get some real Stridium. Get a full buggy load. And then do it again one more time for the Stridium, so that way both JoJo and I have a full load of Strat. Not yet, Tavares. If I had to make a guess on when that's going to actually happen, that'll probably be in about 2, maybe 3 weeks out before we see that actually happen. That would be my guess. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. If it's coming, it'll come right about the same time Chapter 3 releases. Oh, vehicle to restore. Oh, because I parked it up here now that I got an actual floor. NDA. The NDA is a non-disclosure agreement. So, slept in the DD. I'll pack it. No. Oh shit! As I run right into the wall. All right. Let's see. Oh wow. Let's see here. So, streaming application. There it is. All right, chat. You should not hear me in the Deep Desert Lounge when I. Oh yeah, Jojo. If you look at, if you're actually still watching, I think I'm pretty covered on fuel cells. I got 8, 9, what, 9 fuel cells? 8 full fuel cells to fly this thing. And then he parked it at half a tank. You know what? I am going to take a moment and throw some welding wire at his wings, because I ain't the type of person to want to fly them at half health. Excuse me. Just have to remember to grab some scrap wire, scrap, so that way I can repair this back up to full health before dropping it back off here at his base. At least I know right where some scrap is at. Oh, now I'm in the school bus. Oh. We're in a carrier, folks. Watch, we're going to get PvP'd today. We're not even in. Okay, yeah, we're on this row here. I had to think about that for a second. It's like, oh crap, what row are we on? I get out here, give JoJo an invite to the party so that way I see him. Let's pull up the Deep Desert Weekly map so we can find Titanium Island without flying all around the Alright, so 35 nodes, 61 nodes, so we're going to go all the way out to H6. I think there's some scrap right here. Yeah, I think that's some scrap. Alright, let's make up some welding wire. Give that last wing its final top off. Alright, we're good to fly. Let's fly. Let's not wreck his fancy shiny carrier. Alright, let's get JoJo added to the party. Oh, crap, JoJo. I didn't grab the MK6 buggy boot. Well, I guess the first couple loads are just going to be a little light. Or the first load's going to be a little light. So I have to write some numbers down or just split the loads evenly so that way we get a even split here. You are in this thing, yes? Well, I just want to make sure you're sitting in it before I race all the way out there. Okay. Let's hit that left shift button. Pull up the map. We're going out to H6. G6, H6. We're probably going right to this cluster of islands right there. Let's do it, folks. 14,000 meters out to the DD. So what was Rare? Is it a video game? I'm down to run it, try to get it, because Lord knows that storage would be very helpful for both buggies. The one we're using now and the other one. Oh, that's right. I also said I'd get in the Discord if I was crossing that line. Now Dozer won't be able to hear me. Well, Dozer will be able to hear me, but nobody will hear Dozer. Anyway, that way, if people are out here and everybody has access to this Discord, they know I'm here. Let's go ahead and mute the mic. They're at 133 and... What do you mean 133 in the deep desert? Oh, there it is, the red line, folks. No one hears Dozer's scream on her. I can tell you Dozer's in the chat, but either he's AFK or because he hasn't said a peep. But I am in the chat, so that way if he's talking to anybody, everybody knows I'm here. Oh, nice. He's got announcements for Arc Raiders in his Discord. You can't tell everybody loves Arc Raiders. Oh, that was pretty funny. It's like, oh well, now we can't raid Dozer and get away with it. Like, nope, nope. He's an ally. He's a friend. I ain't trying to backstab nobody. Are you talking about in the Discord? Because I am muted in the Discord. According to OBS, sounds are coming through. And look at that. I didn't even actually notice. It said you were new tier 1. Yeah, I half expected to see you on my Twitch list streaming this morning. You had a phone call. Nice. Oh. See what I get for... Really? You're telling me that, oh my god, the name of that EU server just fizzled away again. I've heard the name 100 times. Ugh. Yeah, no, I have a horrible ping. And we're here. This should, in theory, be Stravidium Island. Okay, hold on. I'll find a different parking spot. Oh, that's a mixed island. Why are we on a mixed island? We are H6. Hold on, Jojo. We may be on the wrong island. Just let's not lose track of where we parked at. Is Cetus showing up as a medium pop island now? Alright, take us back up to the carrier, Jojo. I think we're on the wrong island. We should not be seeing titanium over here. I have a feeling oh really? Yeah, and Harmony used to be the large pop server. That's titanium. Oh, we're in I-6 now. We're gonna hope. Yeah, Harmony used to be the large pop. When I joined on the Harmony server and played there for the first time, there was over 800 people. Alright, this is another mix island. What the hell? We're not even hitting the big island? Oh wait, hold on. Iridium. Here, I'm gonna set you down if you want to zap some. Oh, we need to hide anyway. Perfect opportunity for me to
A large sandstorm is approaching.
put this thing in a hidey hole while I nope, not gonna fit in that hidey hole. Maybe that'll be a sufficient enough hidey hole. Alright, it's sheltered. Let's look at this map again, because this... Oh, I brought us out to titanium. Okay, that'd explain why I'm seeing a bunch of titanium. Oh, I brought us to the wrong island, Jojo. So we'll go ahead and fill up on titanium first. I can't believe I did that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, while this sandstorm hits us, we're hiding and we're in the middle of an ad break. I am going to step away for just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Where's Jojo? There he is. We just gotta remember what hidey hole we have that thing parked in. Alright, for this being titanium rich area, there's an awful lot of stravidium out here. Oh, you went too far. Pull up stravidium mass 2. Yeah, because I was really hoping to load our pockets with nothing but strat and then titanium. Damn, why is our cut array taking so much durability hit already? We haven't even put that much use into it yet. Hey Jojo, what welder are you using on this thing? Really? Oh, okay. All right, cool. I'm just looking at the red bar on the screen showing the cut array, and it's like, God, that thing's taking a beating. I got it. All right, cool. Well, even without the skills, the MK5 makes a massive difference. But I mean, I do have the skills if you want me to top the repair off when we're done. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to, after we get a buggy load, better plan our next island out. So that was stupid of me not to realize. And both the stravidium and the titanium symbols are covering each other for the H6 one, where I dropped us off first. There's the carrier. I can smell meat being cooked. I will say, just this little island, we were filling up pretty quick. So, I mean, I'm not too disappointed. Just bummed that it's not one material. I don't know about you, but I got plenty of stravidium fibers from yesterday. Alright, buggy's full. You need some spice blast? Yeah, we need to run the caves a little more then. Oh, or you need spice and blast. Okay, I got you. Yeah, we're gonna have to see about getting you added to the crawler, so then we can just go get them big fields. Because unfortunately, I can add you as a as an associate to the crawler. But that don't give you any perms to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get you. Boom. Alright. You got your bird on pocketed? Alright. So we'll stop at the shield wall so that way you can pull it out. Because I know we don't have enough storage at our base there to store all this. Well, no, we might be able to store the storage we have. So if you want to store it and then head back out, we will. Okay. And then we need to go, that's H2 has the big one. Alright, so H2 has our big Stravidium field on it. And our big titanium. So we'll fly out to H2 and load up buggy load of Stravidium. Hell yeah. Or titanium rather. Oh yeah. I know the one I call Sis wanted to do some co-streaming too. I just don't know if we ever actually successfully did it. Hell yeah. We can definitely do some co-streams. Hey, oh. How you doing? Yeah, yeah. Nerdbird has showed us the base that you've done there, and I'm like, that seems a lot like the base I did for my guild when I was on Hestia. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Oh, somebody's on the big field out here in F6 region. Yeah, like I told you, if you see me out here in Nerdbird's machine, it's us. Or you see Nerdbird's machine out here, it's me. He's got his carrier all in black. Yeah, true. There you go. Oh shit, I'm going over your base. I aimed for the wrong base. Yep. Yeah, I went out last night with Nerdbird and got some off of a large spice field. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, now my buddy's giving me, JoJo's giving me hassle because I went over your base before heading to ours. But no, he mentioned wanting to do labs, and I'm like, I'm down, and I got back on, and he's like, and then we went and got sand and spice, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm down for that. You know, you don't realize how much you miss a carrier and crawler combo until you ain't got one. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I noticed the Arc Raiders announcements in the Discord, and I was like, oh, you can tell everybody likes Arc. Nice. Probably come across them. Chance would be a good chance that I've probably come across them because I played it too. Nice. Yeah, Arc Raiders is a good game. I actually do like Arc Raiders, but I don't know. Something about Dune just keeps bringing me back. I, I noticed I've ran into your apprentice shield probably at least half a dozen times in the last 2 weeks I've been on the server. And mind you not, I've only been airborne. Well, no, I've been airborne since day one because I was okay. So I made this character for streaming purposes. And by the way, I am streaming. I just have the Discord muted so it's not going through OBS. Out of respect for everybody that may or may not join. But with that being said, Nerdbird's like, dude, if you come stream over here on Cetus, I'll make sure you're airborne, so that way you can get caught back up to where you are on that character. And I went, you know what? Screw it, I'll do it. So I came over and joined. And I don't know how many times I've been sitting here chatting, not paying attention, look at the map, look at my inventory or what, and then run smack plumb right into your pentashield. Like, whoops, I didn't get high enough again. I should know better than to read and fly. Yep. Oh, you should see the one that's on Harmony. It is massive. On the Almut Siege. Whoever built that one built a huge... I mean, I've ran into that one a half dozen times too. Alright. Heck yeah. When I was sitting there scouting out places to put my base when I make it to the eastern shield wall, I was looking at that flat spot in between testing station 17 and in front of your base. That's actually... Oh, nice. Yeah, that's where I have my base at on Hestia. And then I'm sure you've probably heard of... we're going to H2. The Cuddles. Cuddles are us. They're a couple content creators on YouTube. And so I joined their server so that way I could... well, where is the control point tab? So that way I can verify that this is the one I want to go... whatever. It should be that island. Or this island, H3. Oh, we'll check both of them. Alright, sorry. I'm sitting here trying to plan my trip and look at the same time. But I joined their server, and when I seen that spot was available, I ran up there and dropped my base right off the bat. And it's like that is almost prime real estate besides actually building into the mountain. Yep. Then when you want Jasmine, you just hit the shield wall and come back in on the other side. Especially now that the carrier can carry it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't wait to get to carrier and container because that'll make those trips to Shoal a whole lot more manageable to have a buggy base down there. Not saying I need a full container, but a full buggy's worth. True. You know, one thing that shocked me is how much copper I go through in the late game. But then I do manage to come out to the deep desert and throw 81 probes every week. So I mean that's primarily where my copper use goes. But no, when I seen you in the deep desert the other day, I was out ship hunting and hitting those caves, and I seen your name come across DD chat, and I'm like, hey, is that the famous Dozer? Yeah, yeah. That's it's funny how my view on that shifted and it's not because of any of the game-changing mechanics that they did. My first experience with PvP, I came out with an assault probably 3 days after I built it. I hadn't got any more materials to build a second one, and I brought it out to get Stravidium and Titanium. I had just relocated from Stravidium Island, not knowing the recipe. I would figured fill half and half. And I just got my first node off the Titanium Island, and I seen an ornithopter come in, render in. And of course, this is 2 weeks. I bought the game 2 weeks after release, so you know what changes they hadn't made at that point. Yeah, you lose it, and an ornithopter didn't show up until it was too late. And that was also back when PvP line, when you'd cross it, it only took 3 seconds to zone back into PvE. And so I'm like, oh crap, gotta go. And I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know the strategic way of flying to get away from it. And I lost my first ornithopter, my first assault. And it took me almost 3 days worth of farming again at that stage to get another assault built. I was a little salty, and I almost quit because it was like, well, if I can't cross the PvP line, there's not going to be anything I can do. And then I went, you know what? Screw it. I got enough to build another scout. I'm going to throw rockets on this thing. If I lose it, I lose it. Whatever. I'm going to go out and try to protect the farmers from the PvP. And that's what I did. I geared up to go do that. And then I met one of the big PvP groups in there, and I was standing on the island they were building on that Tuesday when reset happened. And I talked to him. And then I got bored, and I went and started doing labs. And the guild lead that I ended up joining broadcasted in Deep Desert saying, hey, we're a Deep Desert guild. Any solos out there tired of getting spanked and want to build to succeed? Hey, hit me up, blah, blah, blah. You know, the whole spill. And I was like, so I reached out to him, and then I became part of his guild. Unbeknownst to me, he was a toxic asshole, and nobody liked him. So we ended up abandoning him about 2 weeks after I joined the guild and started our own. And that's when we started realizing how much shit he was keeping from us. And yeah, the rest is history. We made plenty of materials, being plastinium and melange. The group ended up deciding to take breaks, and left me and 3 other guys to do all the guild stuff by ourselves. And then when those 2 got tired of it, we're like, well, I was like, screw it, I'm gonna keep playing. My buddy doesn't see the storm, but I do. That is weird. Oh, there you go. I might have to log off real quick and log back in and see if it clears this storm up over here, because I was sitting there waiting on the storm to clear, and my buddy's like, I see it on your stream, but it's not here. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm going through right now. I keep catching glimpses of the island I want. I think I'm... That's... There we go. Come on, come on. Give me enough. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna try logging out and then logging back in real quick, Jojo. Hopefully that fixes this render. Because even though we're on the ground, I can't see shit. Yeah, we got introduced to, I want to say Tippy? I'm pretty sure I just said that wrong. Yeah, Dippity. We got introduced to him last night on stream. I'm like, well, I'm glad he's on our side. We might still be on the wrong island again, but I also had to relog, so I couldn't see anything until I logged back in, and we're getting steritium and titanium again. Alright, head back to the carrier. We'll head into H2. Yeah, we keep finding the mixed islands out here. Okay. Huh. Where is that one at? Oh, I see. Is it the 3 by like 6 square right here? Yep. Take the carrier back. Do your thing. Yep. I'm just hoping nobody like Dippity shows up while we're out here doing this. Yeah, no fear. Oh yeah. If I'm in the deep desert, oh, if I'm in the deep desert and I'm on this side of the PvP line, oh trust, I'm looking over my shoulder. I don't care how safe somebody says the server is. What gets me is, have you ever watched any of Echo's videos? Okay, well, Echo, I know Echo streams, but a lot of the times I never catch his stream, so I only know him by his shorts and his YouTube videos. The one that he posted just this week was putting fear back into people in the deep desert. And he went on to Harmony, and he actually found a pair of solo crawlers running on a field on Harmony. He's like, they're not even scared on Harmony anymore. What the actual hell? So yeah, needless to say, him and his boy started fucking him up. And he's like, yeah, we're really not leveled. We're not really geared for it here on Harmony. So we basically just used what we had just to install some fear into them. I think his names came up once or twice in stream. Fair. I have to keep his name on the radar. We're full. Oh. That's... You didn't shift over to the passenger seat by accident? Oh, damn. Right. Well, that's good to know. Almost thinking maybe I should avoid coming back on this side of the PvP line with Bird's machine. Fair enough. Which is kind of sad because isn't Harco supposed to be like the hard asses? one of my chatters said he really disagrees with the forced PvP on Dune. My thoughts on that is okay. I get it's supposed to be high risk, high reward, so I don't disagree with PvP in Dune. I definitely believe it needs to be here, but and a lot of the reason why I feel that way about it is if the PvP isn't here and it was just PvE, then at that point, what content would you be here for once you've done it all? Because realistically, going after NPCs, I don't see once I'd gotten all the blueprints, I'd be done because it's like, well, now I don't have to really replace it because even Mahalik's pick that I got when I got on the server from Nerdbird, I was already like level 130 by the time it needed its first repair job. Um, and I just, as of a few minutes ago, leveled to 161, and my Halleck's pick, God, is only down to probably right around 70% health right now, with obviously that first 20% gone because of the repair, or probably less than 20%, but I'll call it 20% because there's no true number. By the time I hit level 200, that thing's only going to be probably, what, 60% durability? But it's not going to be needing replaced yet. So I'd be out of PvE content. So without the PvP, to force me to lose gear, lose equipment, and we don't even lose equipment now. That does kind of bother me because it took all that risk away. Again, I wasn't happy the first time it happened. Almost quit. And after joining a guild and realizing I was doing a few things wrong solo, because that's when they started showing me how to properly fly, how to properly get away from a PvP encounter. My views on the PvP in the game definitely changed. Do I believe all of it should be forced? No, but I don't also believe that it should all be given either. If I'm making sense. Oh, we're already on the PvE side of the line, but yeah. We'll be heading out. I don't doubt it. Jojo doesn't realize this, but if we get jumped, I'm dropping this buggy. It can get eaten. It can get blown up by whoever. I'm gone. I will straight drop the buggy, go into glide, and boost up, and I'm gone. Because I am not hanging out. Oh, that's the biggest reason why I dropped this buggy into the sand is that way I'd have an opportunity to barrel roll. And not just barrel roll once, but continually barrel roll. Oh yeah. Same. See, one one of one of my chatter Jojo told me to make sure I grabbed like 4 fuel cells to fly this thing, and I went, no sir, I don't carry less than 8 when I'm in a carrier, because one of the tactics to get away from a PvP encounter with the carrier, if you're carrying something, is altitude. I will put this bitch at 800 and fly it at 800 to the PvE line, and it's going to go through fuel, but I'm going to make sure I have enough to do it. So yeah, I've only had to employ it. Oh God, out of all the times I've been to deep desert, I probably have only had to employ it twice. Let Jojo out of the car. There you go. Okay. Well, I know on either last night's stream or something like that. I forget when it was. I'm 42 years old, and if I sleep, I forget things. I mean, I'm not horrible. I still remember a lot, but you know what I'm saying. Details. So somebody brought up starting our own guild with him, and he's like, "Well, first I'd want to talk to Dozer and make sure he knows what's going on. I don't want to leave bad-footed or anything." And he's like, "Maybe if Dozer's got some open spaces, maybe we'll just get some of you into the guild here. Then I don't have to leave the guild." And I'm like, "I'm down either way." Um, I don't want to put anybody on a bad foot or a bad taste either. So I mean, I get it, and doing it this way actually works out because then it's an ally guild. And personally, I don't see if we have an ally guild, then it's kind of like being part of the guild anyway. Yeah, yeah, that's yeah. Okay. Where's it? Oh yeah, 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 for sure. Do a repair on this buggy real quick while he's getting his cut. Unfortunately, we don't have a carrier container yet because neither one of us have made it to. We just made it to Plastinium tier. Right? And then yeah, because we can make it back to the base in the buggy that way. Yeah, the buggies are cheap to replace for the most part. All except for this Mark 6 cutter ray. Yeah, Jojo found a Mark 6 focused cutter ray. I was like, whoo, look at us go. Oh, shit, he didn't get his cut. I thought he did, because I heard him move. See what he did to me? For sure. Oh. Right. Well, true. Like I told the Cuddles when they brought me over, it's like the last thing I need to do is make enemies on a server that I intend on hanging out on. So the last thing I'm ever going to do is sit here and try to fuck anybody over. If that makes sense, because it's like, I like being here. I like hanging out with guys. You didn't know I was here, but it doesn't change the fact that I do like being here, and the last thing I need to do is paint a target on my back. Now, the one thing that I will say to you, as I said to the Cuddles, knowing that you and Bird built that base the way you do for the buggies, I know what I'm looking for. So, if I'm out there and I do manage to get a las gun again, I won't hit your base. Because I have no problem las gunning somebody's base if they're in the PvP area. It don't mean I'm going to take shit a lot of times. I just want to punch a hole in it and see if I can get it. Punch a few holes in. Now, if somebody comes in behind me and steals it, that's a whole new... No, that's not my problem. A sub-thief and a generator. Yep. Oh, hold on. Did I? Yeah. Crap. I'm gonna need to set back down and run back to my base. I forgot to grab more fuel cells unless Jojo has some. But where was it? Oh, okay. So when I jumped on the server with the Cuddles last night after I did my stream here, we were talking, and what they did is they actually, I didn't see Nerdbird give me access to that container, but I'm gonna check it while I'm dropping here and gonna fly back to my base for fuel. But what they did is their titanium base for doing titanium and stravidium, they actually just opened up the pentashields to public, put the chest to public, and leave it that way, because at that point, when somebody goes out there and they see, oh shit, I can access everything's public, they tend to leave it alone. Right. No, well, when they're in use, that's when they lock it out. But when they're done using it, they make it public. That way, when people walk in and they go, "Oh shit, I can access it. There's nothing here. Well, why do I want to break it?" But what was funny is last week, because all right, so I'm a school bus driver, and I'm on my winter break. Last week, I looked at the guy in the Cuddles Guild, and I was like, "Dude, I want to know whose base that is. I want to go raid the damn thing. I just need a las gun." And that's all I could think, is I need a las gun. And lo and behold, I was like, they should consider themselves lucky I don't have a las gun, or I'd be breaking into the base. And next thing you know, I have access to that base. And I'm like, "Do you know anything about this base? Why do I have access to it now?" And he's like, "I don't know nothing." And I'm going, "Yeah, bullshit." Because when I went and checked the base out after it showed up on my radar, everything on the base says guest chest, guest water. And I'm going, this is really weird. How I mention it to you, and now all of a sudden I have access. And then they found out how fast I will go after a base when I found one out there. I'm like, oh, and look at that, a storm. They're like, okay. I'm like, hey, I'm new to the server. I'm a new face. Nobody knows driver yet. They'll know me because they're going to be missing a base. But yeah, I went and did that mission where you get the free las gun by turning in the Cutaway. Everybody's like, well, it's not the best las gun. I'm like, but it worked, didn't it? I skilled in I skilled into the perk set so that way I could extend the battery life and make my battery take the hit. Oh, melted that base. It's like, well, people are going to learn not to put their bases in PvP. Hell yeah. Sorry about your luck. There is currently a massive guild base on the Garrick server in the PvP zone right now because the guy went too far. I zoned into PvP and I went, that base is still on the other side of me. I actually got on the south side of the base just to verify. It was like, that damn thing's in PvP, and I have yet to go try to raid it. And that one, I do want to raid on purpose. Break the sub peep and everything, just to prove a point. Now, am I going to be willing to take their stuff? No. But break the sub peep and take over and be like, hey guys, you want your shit back? I'd be happy to give it back. Just promise me you're never going to do that again. Alright, now I'm grabbing the buggy and heading back out. So there's your heads up. Thinking that might be, unless there's a better titanium stridium area. Right? The kind of the cool thing about having to bring this all the way back to Haga to process, for the most part, by the time we get back, it should be about ready to spawn back yet. Okay. No, no. Yep. Oh, damn. Yeah, I just had that happen last night with on that large spice field. Nerdbird sitting there chatting with everybody in chat. Sounds like something we should do. Oh yeah, going raiding bases. I'm definitely down. Get mature. We just need to get that cutter, eh? Right. Problem is I don't have any materials I want to lose. I mean, I'd be willing to put some plastone out in the deep desert and a big pentashield and make people think something's there, and just see how long it stands. The Yeah, if we go to the Crossroads trading post, Mature, we can do the quest line for turn in a Mark 6 cut array, and then you go to like 2 or 3 different other locations, gathering a couple other things for them, and at the end of the quest line, they give you a Mark 5 cut array. So for a free cut array, I'll definitely. Yeah, the only way to get the MK6 one is when it gets put into the loot pool, and I haven't seen it in the loot pool since they had it in that one testing station. What, almost 2 months ago now? Yeah. Well, wait, no, it is in the loot pool. It's only a 1% chance. That's right. That's right. It's funny. So my main on Hestia, my level 200 character, I got 2 of them out of that testing station about 2 months ago when it was in there. And then the week I decided to put that character on hibernation and start playing on other servers, the last testing station I did, I pulled the black market. And I went, what is the odds of that happening? Oh yeah, Bob, have a great one. Oh yeah, for sure. You have midpoint base started and set to guild. Okay, sounds good. Sorry about that. Bob does the job, was also watching me on YouTube. Yeah, it's funny because of Nerdbird and the fact that I like Dune, and I was like, you know what, I should stream this. My wife's like, why aren't you? Then sitting there watching Nerdbird, and I'm like, you know what, you're right, I'm gonna stream it. Well, because of all that, I actually managed to get affiliated. So now I'm Twitch affiliated. Yep. Viewers, subscribers. Follower count don't mean a whole lot, but yeah, the time they spend in stream watching ads. Now like Tavares, and he's got Twitch Prime.
Tyvaru GG.
Yeah, good games for sure. You heading out on me, Tavares? But he's got Twitch Prime, so he doesn't get any of the ads, but because he's got it, Twitch gives me the ad revenue that he would have been watching in return. So when people like him show up on the channel and they don't have to watch the ads, I still get a little something out of it. So that's actually really cool. And then if you've ever watched Twitch, the bits, I didn't know this, but the bits that you donate to cheer to the streamer is essentially the equivalency of 1 cent. So you buy $5 worth of bits, it's 500, like $4.99 in bits. You get 500 bits to do your cheers with, or $4.50 to do your cheers with. And every time you throw a streamer 100 bits, you basically gave them $1. Ooh, what's this? Oh, nope, never mind. I thought it was coming up on a big field and it looked like somebody hit it. Wrong region. I must be getting I must be going through spice copy withdrawals. I hear an ornithopter. Oh, look at that. Jojo caught up to me. Not 100% sure. It might be. Oh, hey, geckos.
A loser,
And
baby, a loser.
And Exile follow. Thanks for the follow, Exile. I didn't even realize you were here.
Loser just like me. You're a
and
loser,
geckos. Holy cow.
baby, a loser.
Definitely didn't realize you both were here.
You're a
yeah, good night, geckos.
whiny bitch. Hey. You're a loser just like me.
Oh my goodness. 2 follows in a row. That was a little more than I expected. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I did let it be known, saying, hey, I do stream. I'll probably hang out in Discord, but I'll make sure nobody nobody can hear y'all. Unless you guys tell me, hey, no, I'm cool with it. I'm not going to put your voices on stream. Unfortunately, I can't mute an individual person, but at least if one person don't want their voice on stream, then I'm not going to do it. Now, if you guys are using prox chat and I'm streaming, well, yeah, that was the risk you took. No, I remember back when the repair glitch was a thing. Oh, that definitely was nice. Well, where'd that little base go? Oh, right over here. Okay. Well, our guild leader, the one that I said was toxic, he invited a guy which I've become really good friends with, and we brought him into our guild. Oh, you know what? No, hold on. Let's let Jojo into this, and then I'll pick him up and put him up there. Oh. Yeah, it was all going to be nice, Jojo, and but he lets the guy in, puts him into our Discord, and then starts telling the guy, we do the repair glitch here, and this is how you do it, and explaining all this stuff to him. And of course, he's like, oh yeah, I typically don't do stuff like that, being good on stream, because here he is streaming to his chat. And one of our guildmates is like, something seems a little fishy about this. So he actually looked him up and found him streaming. And so he turns around, lets our guild lead know via text message, hey, this dude's streaming, and he loses his ever-loving mind. While this guy's in the middle of streaming, I mean, just called him everything but a white man. And I'm like, And that's about the time we all started going, you know what? He's not worth being around anymore. So that's why it's like, you know what? As a streamer, I'm going to do my due diligence to make sure everybody knows that I'm here. Oh yeah, the dude was a complete creep. And he cheated us out of so much material. We would go on a... Okay, so, you know, you remember back when the dungeons were shared loot. We would go into the lab. He would be the first one to the chest and take all the spice plastinium out of the chest. And then if any one of us asked him for it, well, what do you want to do with it? If you told him, oh, I want to build this particular armor set, because like I told him, I think I wanted to build... I'm going to use something, the example of like the executor set. Yeah. If he didn't think that was a good enough set, he'd be like, don't waste your time with that. Don't waste your resources. I'm not giving you the plastinium. And it's like, what? And then when I first joined the guild, he tells me, oh, nobody in our guild is allowed to use anything but the large ore refinery the guild has. And it's like, why do I need to give my material to you to process? He's like, I'll give it back to you in the full exchange. And I'm sitting there going, but I paid for the game. It's not your game. If I want to use a medium a medium spice refinery, I'm going to use a medium spice refinery. At least that was my thought. And it was like, who put the credit card in to buy the game? And that was just the kind of guy he was. So it's like, you know, no, I'm good. And then another thing is I did invite the wife to the guild. She never once seen the Discord that we were chatting in. So she was trying to participate, but could never see what we were trying to do. The day we decided to leave, we'd all made a plan. Okay, 6 p.m. my time when I get home from work, we're going to just mass leave the guild. That very morning, all of a sudden she couldn't see the Discord anymore. He kicked her out of the Discord. And then got mad at me when we all left the guild. Like, dude, you're a winner, dude. So did you die? Oh damn, this little island's full of freaking titanium. Yeah, the really big island's mixed. And I guess JoJo spotted that everything on the island where your guys' base is at's respawned already. I didn't think it'd be... Well. Oh, hold on. Let me put some in my pocket. Alright, we're definitely not going to need stridium now. We're going to need titanium. Alright. Off we go. Well, at least I know right where the titanium's at now, because Jesus, we're going to fill up on titanium next. And this will be a good chance to check the bodies at my base, too. You know what's really sad? All the way around, chat and you included, is I do not have an ocean's worth of water, and what we're bringing back right now is going to take the Atlantic. To process. Yeah, if you ever need bodies, just say something. I don't know what kind of cut you throw body haulers in, but I have no problem loading up an assault full of bodies and bringing them out. Fair enough. Yeah, about that, Jojo. I didn't even think to put bodies on my death stills before we left. I think I got to go get some. I can't believe we're already on our way back. Oh, I keep forgetting to put the Mark 6 buggy boot on this. We're still rocking the Mark 5. Though with titanium and strontium, the Mark 6 isn't going to make a tremendously huge difference unless we get the bigger buggy boot. I don't know if I'm going to get on Rivals or not. I might. I do have plans on ending stream here in about 45-ish minutes, since I got started almost 30 minutes late. But I'd probably be willing to do some Marvel Rivals with you, Okami. Speaking of Okami, he showed up. I spoke his name, he showed. Oh, cool, cool. So 6:45 my time, so about 4 hours from now. Yeah, I think I'll be down to play some Rivals with you in 4 hours. Right on. Just put gas in it. Mature. You know what? Nobody's bothering us. I'm going to burn some of this booster and try to get out of PvP a little bit faster. Yeah, I don't need to turn these wings any more of a shade of color than they already are. Oh, it's funny. I was watching Nerdbird stream last night. Did that spice haul with him. I repaired his crawler before I left. Never that fast in a buggy. You sure? Because, I mean, we do fall off that mountain pretty quick when we do the jump from Helios Gate. And then he went out and spiced again this morning when he started his stream up the second time. He didn't even make it all the way to filling up the tank before the tank's like, yeah, I'm about to break. And it's like, man, those centrifuges suck. Well, Oh, that's rough. Yeah. Yep. And before you know it, durability's only at half. You know, that's kind of been one of my biggest fears, like on my main character is not being able to get access to another tank. So even though I'm not playing, I still check to see what lands red the Atreides won on that server. Which is kind of cool is, for the most part, there must be still a fairly even split between Atreides and Harkonnens, because I'll check in one week and the Harkonnens will have it. Check in the next week, Atreides will have it. I mean, there's still more Atreides, but I mean, you get a couple weeks of Atreides winning, and they get the up to like 40% bonus. Then then the Harkonnens end up taking it from the Atreides. So the balance is not quite 50-50 on that on my main server, but I mean, it's close enough that it's not a complete onslaught like what I'm looking at on this Lands Red right now. Or on Harmonies, by the way, because if you look at a Harmonies Lands Red sheet, Trades will finish the Lands Red in the first few hours that it's open. But with that being said, every time I see vehicle vendor, I might be on a break. I'm not earning Solari, but I see the vehicle vendor. I'm there buying the treads and the tank, because when I do go back to playing on it, I want to make sure that I'm going to have a tank. So I probably got about 4 of those tanks in storage. I'm probably going to have to start farming some Solari here soon, because I'm down to like 700k on that server. It's Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, for example, we roll over to another server in that exact situation. I bring my account even from, because I look at your guys' market and I go, Jesus, you guys got hit too. Maybe not as bad as Harmony, but even your server got hit with the duping and the Solari farming. So with that being said, I go to my server and those same wings. Like, okay, so I think I looked at a pair on your guys' server for 100,000 on this server. If I go to my server, I'm going to find Albatross wings all day long, anywhere from 5,000 to 10,000 a piece. So I'm finding.
Loser,
oh, look at that,
baby, a loser, goddamn baby.
Thank you for the follow.
Fucked up little whiny bitch. Hey. You're a loser just like me.
We're just having a conversation about different markets, but I'll go to Harmony, and like you said, I'll find those wings for $1 million. They have come down in price since the server drop. The population's been dropping, but nonetheless, they're still expensive on that server. Well, say now I take my account from Hestia that has all the blueprints stored and that I'm not learning but wanting to sell, but because the market died, I take them and I go to Harmony with them, and I see how much people are getting for those same wings there. Now I'm going to be listing it. So the server one, the market's going to end up getting flooded and oversaturated. And some people are going to hit the lottery and get lucky, and their stuff's going to get bought and get rich, while others, their stuff just sits. So I'm really curious as to how they're going to actually fix the servers like that. I, in a personal opinion, almost feel as though what they should do is, before they close the server, tell everybody, hey, the social market's going to be shut down, and your stuff's going to be returned to you. And they do and then they close all the servers down. And if they do it this way, I mean, if they might do a version of this, but I will digress on that momentarily as well. But now the next day when the servers are reset, we all log in and we have to choose a brand new fresh server to go to. So all of our bases have been packed. If you took advice and packed it up prior, we all race to go get our base locations back. With the backup tool. And then the server, then now I don't know if it would necessarily fix the economy per se, but it might help stabilize it at that point. I don't know, and it just depending on who lands on what server at that point, because you're not going to have all the rich ones that played on Harmony all staying on Harmony and being able to outbid and outpay for some of the stuff that goes onto the market, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Actually, so the rich servers get a reduction of 10. The poorer servers, like the one that didn't get hit, mine on Hestia, would get a increase up, and like this server to bring it up to this server's level. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably not, but again, only time will tell on that one. Now, the one thing I am hopeful for is when they bring console in, that we'll be able to crossplay with our console friends. That would be the... Okay. Yeah, well, let's be fair. Call of Duty pulls it off. Um, I just know on, like, say, Call of Duty, they're the console players get aim assist while PC players don't. That would be the drawback. Hello, Solar. Just running mats back and forth from Deep Desert to Haga using Nerdbird's carrier. Or Nerdbird's carrier's getting some use and abuse today. Stridium and titanium. Well, right? Have you seen how orange his stuff is? Is that why this thing's in such is that why this thing's in such rough shape? Yeah, because I mean, even the body is down 10% on durability.
Sector weather alert. A
Oh.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, that happens too. He did. Yeah, he did say that happened to him the other day. And of course, I'm going to get a storm in Haga, and I'm not near his base. Oh, where's my build tool? Where's my build tool? I'm going to knock out some of the wall on my base to fort the getting the tail. Yeah. There we go. Now I'm going to take damage because I'm off top my pentashield, but no, so the base that I built is
Sector weather alert.
Oh, shit.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That buggy. It needs to be moved. I hope you fit. You're going to fit in with mine. Alright, it's in. I built a tax-free shelter base. And it's meant to be one that is to take me all the way to in-game. So I've got I'm going to have the ability for a large spice refinery, large ore. I just haven't got around to getting all my water set up, obviously. Because I'm still we're just now hitting that phase of, oh yeah, gotta hunt bodies. Well, at least everything, he's got 2 bodies going for me. Yeah, I've only got 287,000 water from my base right now. You can thank Nerdbird. Yep. It's a- Oh, you should have seen the list of people. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I've talked about how I didn't it dash. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's why it didn't dash. Wait a minute. Give me back my welding wire. My chest decided it was going to keep the welding wire on me. Um, so how I ended up here was I'd actually been following Nerdbird for a little while. I joined other servers, you know, like Harmony and so on and so forth. Well, I decided to stream Dune Awakening, and I was telling Nerdbird about it on one of his streams one day. He's like, "You should go ahead and stream on this server, Dave. You know, driver, come on over." And I'm like, "Dude, I already started on Nova." And he's like, "Oh no, I get it." And, you know, and then they bring it up again, you know, kind of being a smarty like he is. And I was like, and I sat there and I thought about it for a little bit, and I went, "You know what? Screw it. Why not?" And the rest is history. Now here I am. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. That's why. That's why I'm in the chat. Is that way? Well, that way you know I'm part of the guild. I'm a guildie. Right. Well, y'all know, like I was kind of telling Dozer in the beginning. Since y'all basically already know what Nerdbird's machine color scheme is, it's like, don't shoot the black carrier carrying a buggy. It's me. Everybody else, I support it. All right, we're in the middle of an ad break, so for those of you that are on Prime and whatnot, I'm going to be right back while the ad break plays for everybody else. Wrong button. That's the button I want. I need to start using that button when I need to do something. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we are back from the ad break. I am back. Uh, yeah, speaking of that guy, I think one of the reasons why he may have bolted on you after I told you he was there is he probably seen me go by in the distance, and you know the carrier just renders in as a standard thopter when you're a certain distance out. He probably seen me flying south and went, "Oh crap, somebody knows I'm here," and left. That'd be my guess. Wife aggro. Love it. Uh, all right, 1444 divided by 6. That's another 240. I love how the NPCs groan when they. Oh, I have too many bodies. Too many. Right? Let me get the Mark 6 off mine. Oh, that's right. It's not. Of course, he runs off on me, so he didn't see I just dropped his MK5 on the ground. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fuel cells, so we can go. Refuel the bird. Alright. I think I need more titanium. I think with what I got processing for stridium, I've got way more than I need. I can tell you, I can always use more stridium, but hey, how well does stridium sell on the market here? Yeah, I'm sure by the time that storm was coming in, I would have not have made it to your base, considering you're right up here by Nerdbird. Now, if you'd have stayed down south where we were, alright, we're going to use the left entrance into the DD this time. Yeah, it's funny. I got on the server the other day to stream and everything, and I seen Mature had moved his base. And I'm like, just up and gone. Packed his base and disappeared. It's like, god damn. That man couldn't wait to get up to the eastern shield wall. Be honest, I'm afraid that he tried to do that with my base, because I did the 7.5 wall tall box. I don't know how well picking up the base with that'll do. So I think when I move, I'll just use a carrier and a container and just pack everything into the carrier. Oh, nice. New sensor just got here. Oh, did you find somebody out there spicing? No, that's not a good thing. think we were probably right on one of these two islands, so that's the one I'm going to aim for now. Damn. You know what's sad is? I requested this sensor fucking a week ago, and Abbott finally got it sent out, and yet they want the old sensor back, and the old sensor expired. No, correction. This was a month ago I requested this sensor to be replaced, and they finally got it to me, and they want the old sensor back. It's like, yeah, that sensor's long gone, guys. So unfortunately, they're not getting it. What time was that? 8 a.m. Alright, I think we just crossed that nasty red line. We did cross that nasty red line. Oh, this is something else that I've told a lot of people that complain on Facebook a lot about PvP and Dune. It's like, you know, here's your solution. And this is the solution that I came to. Join a fucking guild. Excuse my French, chat. Because first and foremost, PvEers and PvPers in the same guild is a perfect mix. The farmers are farming while the PvPers are taking care of the ones coming in to take up and mess up the farmers. The PvPers are having a blast shooting rockets at the ones that are trying to shoot at you on the ground. Trust me, you'll live if you have a PvPer with you on your team. And you know how many people argue that fact with me? going, I'm not going to supply the PvP or the. It's like, seriously? He's protecting your ass and keeping you from dying, and you're not going to be willing to throw him a rocket? I can't tell you how many times I'd go to my weapons fabricator and hit maximum. Make me as many rockets as you can, and bring out droves of rockets for my PvPers in my guild. And guess what? I quit dying. Figure that, chat. So trust me, if you guys want rockets so you can shoot rockets, I got you. Yeah, exactly, Jojo. That is the deep desert right there. Exiled Dragons agreed. But you know how many people on Facebook argue with me over that? Oh, trust me, I'll keep my eyes out on this side of the world for you. Oh, oh, nice. You know, okay, so I don't know how aware of what how Harmony is, but Harmony used to have a guild called the DDPD, and those guys would charge permits, aka you give them a cut of your haul to be out in the PvP zone doing your thing. Well, one of the times that my buddy and I managed to get out there and grab a shit ton of spice, we both went out and farmed with our assaults and brought back a trove. I mean, quite literally a huge ass haul of spice. And just as we're packing up to leave, I mean, we were flying out when they rendered in. Here comes DDPD. Where's your permits? And we both outflew them and got the hell away. And it's like we don't recognize your law. We flew off on them. Needless to say, that was one of the last times we farmed on that side of the line, because partially to do with the fact my buddy quit playing on Harmony. As a matter of fact, if he is watching the stream, I need him to go pack his fucking vehicles up so I can get the damn base backed up before I just let them drop to the sand and let the desert have them back. Because I'm not farming any more fuel cells for that base. I love my buddy with all my heart. He's a good guy. But I've hit my last stride on that server, wanting to farm up the mats if he's not going to be there, if you know what I mean. Well, Well, it's just like, okay, I got a buddy that started playing, and I feel horrible because I convinced him to buy the game about a week and a half before he moved, knowing he was moving all the way out into the countryside in Missouri, where he wasn't going to have a solid, stable internet connection. No, aka no fiber optic internet, and having to rely on one of the tower-based internet companies. Well, his is so bad that if he gets into Discord with us, he's a robot. Yep. Well, out there by Mexico. I lived in Kansas City for a couple of years. Hell yeah. Half expecting to go, seriously? You know, people have looked at me and went, yeah, you know what's funny about it is, and I'm sure Dozer's gotten the same questions from other friends going, well, how do you feel about the Chiefs losing? And it's like, you know what? I loved them when they sucked in 2002. I'm going to love them now, you know. That just plain and simple. I don't care if they lost. So you can get off your high horse. You're not going to get a razz out of me. Right? So, you know, but with that being said, I can't hit that one, Jojo. There we go. Now I can. Fucking hell. We filled the inventory up, even on a Mark 6 buggy boot. Hella quick. Here, I thought this was going to take longer. Yep. Oh yeah, it was titanium. We didn't even hit a full 2 islands. You know what? I think my first investment, though, I'm not carrier ready. Oh yeah, the Mark 6 focus cutter rate. Oh yeah, it puts quick work to filling up this poor Mark 6. I think even though I'm not quite carrier ready, I think one of the investments I'm going to do sooner than the carrier is just build the container. Yeah, that's about the only way to do it now. Well, because we got to get there somehow. Yeah, well, it's so scattered on the A-row that it's like, I want it now. I want it quick. Oh, well, you know what? Like JoJo said, we've got the carrier. I'll give it a whirl on the A-row and see if we can fill up with, because we've got plenty of Stravidium right now. So, Exile, you came from Dew Gap? Because if you came from Dew Gap, I got a whole nother question for you. All right, you know Fringe Patriot then? Old man Jenkins. He's so old he's got 3 L's in his name. Oh, wow. Yeah, he was big on Dew Gap for quite some time before he moved over to Harmony. And one reason why he moved over to Harmony is he got tired of all the PvE. And I hate using this term, but it's the best one that fits. All the PvE Care Bears on that server. Every time a rocket would get shot, every time somebody would get hit with a dart, they would whine in Deep Desert chat about the PvP. And he's like, you know what? I'm going over to Harmony. And I watched all of his streams when he was in Harmony. Well, ever since Arc Raiders kicked over, it's funny. I'm watching my viewership go up and followers go up playing Dune. Quote unquote, dead game. Yet I've watched his viewership and the number of people in Twitch and on YouTube playing Arc Raiders go down. I mean, I get it. Arc Raiders isn't everybody's game. But it's like, at the same time, there's things you can do in Dune to keep yourself entertained. Yeah. It was funny because when DDPD showed up in the Deep Desert in Harmony, he swore to God it had to have been people from Dew Gap's DDPD. But when he talked to a few of them, they're like, yeah, we don't know any of those players. And he's like, oh, well, don't know who you guys are then. We should rename this guild DDPD and everybody just strap up and we go out and start messing people up for shits and giggles. How big of a ruckus you think it'd cause if I built a deep desert base on it and then put DDPD on top of the base? Nobody's actually there. But make people think DDPD showed up on this server. For those who know, who know. I almost want to do it to my server, but nobody around my server would get it. Oh, snap, I'm out of water. What's up, my love? I thought my wife said something behind me. Well, when we get back to base and we get uploaded, chat, and we see how much water we have, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Or not right this second, but here momentarily. Well, you know what? Correction. We're going to try the Aero farm like Dozer suggested. I do kind of like the idea of giving it a whirl and see how much faster we can make a trip. Yeah, because until we get that cargo container, he isn't wrong. Flying all the way to hell out to H2 really is tedious. And I'm sure this is super entertaining watching me fly this carrier across the DD. Handsless! Oh. Yeah, look, Ma, no hands. And you know, thinking about it, with how long it takes to fly back to the A-row, I could have ran out to the kitchen and got a bottle of water. Bet you I could still do it. We're probably already in C row right now. Yeah, you're right. I was muted because I ran out to the kitchen and I wasn't sure what I'd come across out there. But yeah, no. When I read the auto move statement, AFK, yeah, AFK mentally anyway. One reason why Dune's a good game to stream is probably because of all the long flights. Yeah, probably not wrong on that one. I did say that, but apparently I was muted when I said that. And the auto move, I don't know. I think that was probably one of the best life, what's that, quality life improvements Funcom could have made. Because sitting here holding the W key on a carrier the whole way across could get quite monotonous. Hey, look, Jojo, you just phased in. I wasn't wrong either. I managed to get my bottle of water and I found a biscuit out there in the kitchen to munch on. Alright. Funny, I hit the boost and I hit left shift thinking I'm gonna what's up, amigo? Right? Okay, never mind. I see a Penta shield on it. I was going to be like, that's another base I want to watch right there. It's a huge base just overhanging the cliff. I like it. Maybe if we catch Nerdbird in the morning, we can get JoJo added to the perms on the sandcrawler and maybe do some spice harvesting tomorrow. Well, that was quick. Apparently JoJo had the room to put it in. Really? I'm going to put it in there just in case this storm that we're looking at actually smacks our base. Again. Shouldn't be surprised. It's been almost an hour.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why can't I see that buggy? Oh, because I don't have a buggy storage on mine right now because I'm borrowing it for this buggy. Alright, so we are still a little bit waterbound, chat. Welcome to trying to make plastinium. Huh. We got the warning for a storm warning, but then it's like it never hit.
I see someone. To arms, you got incoming.
Of course, Of course my inventory's full. Alright, now let's go grab that body. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, so what was funny is yesterday I was playing with Bindu Sprint, and I actually ran from one island out by C8 to another island. Now, I ain't gonna lie, just before it ran out, I suspension jumped and glided the rest of the way, but I still made it. Then I tried to show off with Bindu Sprint on another account and failed miserably. Bams must have stepped away and he's streaming one of his buddies flying, or he's actually legitimately gliding the whole time. Jojo, once these bodies pop and I put new bodies in, we'll head out to Aero and give the Aero a chance to show us what's up. Daylight is definitely helpful. Oh, come on. I thought this body was going to be done by the time I loaded those three. Well, chat, with the addition of the water cisterns upstairs, we did get it up to almost 500,000 water. Can we add one more to this story up here? You know, now that I'm thinking about it, another place I could put water cisterns is probably along this walkway. Bring those ones that I put up there, put them along this walkway, and then put the large cisterns up there. Probably work out really well there. Alright, so I got 4 more bodies cooking. Snap. That thing's parked in my garage right now. Alright, Jojo, heading to A2 so we can try one last run before we give Nerd back his Thopter. Oh, snap, 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 snap. Hold on, hold on. Getting a little too excited at the moment. Took the fuel out of my pocket so I could put bodies in. Didn't put the fuel back in my pocket. Since we're not going out to PvP, I'm not going to worry near as much about making sure that well, that just killed part of our water. Oh, real quick, Jojo. Which side quest are you talking about? The 9 o'clock. What is the 9 o'clock, Jojo? Oh. You meaning like, hey, deliver 100 scrap and then instead of scrap you have to turn in 100 batteries or something like that when you look at the task? Or a little more buggier than that? Oh, you know, just getting titanium and stervidium. Trying to make it to that tier process now. We're gonna Alright, we're gonna go to the A2 entrance again, Jojo, and we'll start the hunt over there. So you're Weasel? Sounds good. I'm Driver, by the way. Likewise. I'm one of the ones that Nerdbird convinced to come on over. Yep. It's funny because I'm gonna say it's funny because I've already done and kind of told this story a couple times already. I was sitting there thinking to myself for a little while, it's like I should stream Dune because people still seem to like Dune. And alright, so I'm gonna set the buggy down. How much time do we have until daylight? Oh man, nighttime just started. Um, I've actually managed to get affiliated while playing Dune, and I told Nerdbird in his stream that I had started a streaming character on the Nova server, and he's like, "Well, Driver, you should come over here and stream." I mean, and if you've heard Nerdbird's how he talks, you could basically exactly replicate how he says it in your head. And I'm like, yeah, but I've already put this. And he goes, no, I get it, Driver, I get it, you know. But of course, in his typical, gotta give people hassle faction, he brought it up a couple more times, and I'm like, all right, screw it, let's do it. So I jumped over here, and he hooked me up with a thopter and a better sword, so I could grind it out and get back up to where I was on the other streaming. I'd actually had made it to 142. Oh, while I'm overheated, I can't operate my grapple on this thing? Hold on, Jojo. I gotta drop elevation and let the overheat. I didn't realize the crawler, when it, the carrier, when it overheated, took away your ability to grapple. Send it, Jojo, send it! Did you see another rock up there? Oh, he did see a rock, and now I'm overheated again because I tried to fucking go grab him. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anything up here? Oh, I could have dropped you closer to that. My bad. Is that copper? Does that look like copper? Okay. Thought it was. Oh yeah, no. That particular mission's still on my log too. I think the delivering a product is still on my log. Dude asked for like 100 batteries, and when I looked at it in my journey, it's like deliver 100 scrap. I'm like, are you serious? Yeah, this poor buggy's smoking again. Yeah, some of the places they put these damn rocks out here on the A row are not accessible by any means unless you're either on foot or have a carrier. And some of them are just downright, it's faster to fly it there. 1,700 out of 3,000, or about 50%. I wonder what's trying to give up on the buggy with how hard it's sitting there smoking. Oh, the smoke just gave it character. That's all. So it just kind of looks like we were using a fucking scrap buggy to do this, which nothing wrong with that if that's what we're actually using. Yeah, that's actually one thing that I was using on my playthrough prior to coming here. Was I'd snagged a scrap buggy, bought a buggy utility rear, then used a found buggy storage and a used cut array. No, I found it all doing like the lab stuff in the Odom. While I was grinding out the Chapter 2 DLC stuff on a sand bike, because I was like, you know what, let's make this gameplay fun. We'll run around on a sand wheel instead of a sand bike the whole time. Unbeknownst to me, that was all well above the tier grade I was in by the time I got it unlocked. Because of course when that DLC came out and I was only playing on my main character on Hestia, I already had everything to build it, so I didn't even look at what the recipe was. I just built it. Now, not realizing it was in the aluminum tier when I unlocked it. So imagine my disappointment when I found out I basically had to build an ornithopter to use the damn sand wheel because it took the same materials. So yeah, my philosophy on that sand wheel's kind of changed a little bit. It's a fun little toy. That means absolutely nothing to me because I can't do anything with it. Alright. Whoop, 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 whoop. You a puppy or a kitty? Hey, you know that's right. We don't own cats. Cats own us. And sometimes they'll listen. And we got 3 cats. 3 cats, 4 dogs. Yeah, one of them isn't ours. Just it was my son's friend that was living with us for the last like 2 years, almost 2 years. But she moved, and where she's at right now is in between where she was supposed to be going, and she can't have her dog with her at her parents' because her parents' place don't allow pets. Well, we're like, okay, well, $25 a week for every week we've got to have him here, and you have to buy the dog food. So, oh, that's scrap. Never mind. We don't want scrap. Get you away from that before you accidentally actually do snag it. Not saying you would, but it'd be like, oh, you want scrap? Fucking snatch it. Right? Yeah, that's kind of how I thought the tread wheel was alternative to sand bike. It is slightly faster uphill too. And I don't think the sand bike was the sand wheel was. I don't think the sand wheel is actually faster. I think the sand bike's still faster, but just barely. Now the tread wheel, sand wheel, whatever you want to call it, does have a faster acceleration though. And causes less worm aggro. Aren't you glad I turned cap lock sensitivity off, Virus? It was funny. First time Nerdbird rated me, I didn't realize caps lock sensitivity was turned up as high as it was. It allowed 8 caps. And he didn't realize caps lock was on, and he did a lowercase g, and then the rest of the whole sentence was all capped. And it fucking chat locked him or banned him for a few minutes. Oh, look at that. We're in the middle of an ad break. I didn't even realize it. I'm still getting used to this affiliated thing. I wish it'd give me the I was watching one stream where it actually dude actually has it set up where it gives him an audible warning that his stream's about to go into a ad break. I need to set it up like that for mine so that way I'll know, because then I'll hear the audible warning in my headset. Oh, Tavares, since you're here, is the Pokemon game working for you on stream? Are you? Because I haven't seen anybody do exclamation point poke catch. And I figured that you guys probably would have done it by now if it had been. Figure that. I hit add extension last night and alright. Let's take Nerdbird's machine home. I'm gonna have to look at that extension and find out what's going on because it should have been there. Repair Nerdbird's machine since we just used it. Yeah, like I told Dozer and the other guy that was in here with us. Now I'm drawing a blank. Looks like he may have left chat. It's like, don't shoot me. I'm out here with Nerdbird's machine. You shoot me, you're shooting Nerdbird stuff down. Alright, let's throw some welding wire at this machine. That way it's ready to go for Nerdbird's stream tonight. Poor Bird's fucking Thopter. Jeez, this thing's a little rough. Okay, it looks like we're all set, chat. Now, with any luck, tomorrow we will have a medium spice refinery in our base. Because of all the plastinium we should be cooking. I would say it's a bit cramped in this base. Welcome back. Alright, chat, on that note, we are going to go ahead and call it here. I'm going to go ahead and raid you on over. I do know Bams is, or was, streaming. Let's see, is he still here? Yes, he is. He is about 6 hours into the stream. Show him some love. He'll know where we all came from. And he's definitely doing something I can't wait to do. But we're getting there one day at a time. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Until then, I will see you tomorrow. Same great time. Hopefully we'll be starting on time tomorrow and not late. Until then, I want everybody to have a great day, night, evening, or morning, whatever it is for you. And we'll catch you next time. Oh, no. Now we're going to raid. And YouTube and Kick. Till next time.
Your